Yes, sir. What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? Welcome to another stream. Our first Sunday stream ever. We're working hard. We're moving forward right now. We're trying to figuring a lot of stuff out here in regards to crypto right now. And we're moving forward. We have some important information I would like to share with you in regards to everything that we have been testing out here, especially the copy trading part. So we're going to go over that first. We're going to go over the charts. And of course, we're going to continue our trading journey right now with a lot more information. So looking forward to start and kick off the stream. Let's see what we have right now in the building on a Sunday. Very, very good to see you guys regardless. Absolutely amazing. Let's have a little look here. What is happening? We have my man, the crypto noob. Kevin Dantes, my man Damon, Forex Wolf Trading, Rafael, Jamie. Amazing. Gazo in the building. Trader Avix. Yes, welcome to the stream, the Sunday stream right here. Amazing. Forex, Wolf, Tony Gold, Soul Catcher. Yes, sir. Toshi, my man, what's happening? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Ardid, Mata, the Crixus, my man, is back. Shihab, sorry. Praniel, Singh, Yan, Peter Luxic, my man, what's happening, brother? Chris Wilson. Legend is also back. Too Much Earth. Janine J. Mike. Vicky. Hope you're doing well, Vicky. Is media. Yes. Amazing. Toshi, Liam. David. Johnny. Fantastic to have you guys here on a Sunday, guys. Yeah. It's not going to be an extremely long stream today regardless. I see some opportunities in the market, so we're going to go over that first. We're going to talk about the copy trading as well. Okay. We're going to talk about what's going on here. We are moving, we're moving forward. Looking forward to go over the market as well. We have the crypto bubbles in green for now. I think that makes a lot of sense here. I will show you why in a second. What's going on with the Tether dominance, right? You guys know it right now. The total 3, the total 1, the Bitcoin dominance. We're going to look at all these different metrics right here. We're going to look at the volume. Yeah, a lot of things to discuss here. My man Sammy is in the building. Okay, speak Bahasa. Sidikin, please. All right, let's give it a go. Before we start, guys, please smash that like button right now. Let's make sure we really move forward with these likes here. We need to step it up. We need to step up our game already since the beginning of the stream right now. We're working very hard for Sunday. Let's go. Let's smash these likes. And, let's build something beautiful today. So, first of all, guys, we have something green going on here. We're going to talk literally about the copy trading right now. Okay, very, very important to discuss first before we actually, move forward with, the stream and with the trading. So, what happened yesterday? Well, we had a really beautiful trade in general. Like, we were looking at a beautiful setup. And what we did was we were executing a position. And we had the copy trading on. I will put it on right now as well here. And what particularly happened? Well, you have to understand the following, okay? If you look at the copy trading data here, we have around $100,000 connected to this account, okay? First of all, I didn't expect that so many people would actually do it. That was my first initial, expectation. I was like, okay, maybe a couple guys are going to follow me, but no, boom. 100K like that. All right. So if we take a position with $100,000 and we do a full position, because we had a very tight stop loss though of 102% risk, and we do 10x leverage, that $100,000 turns into $1 million position. Okay. So if we then start to trade pairs like DOT or coins in the cryptocurrency market with a total daily volume, and let's take Polkadot as an example right now. Okay, Polkadot is at number, let's say number 9 minus the stable coins right here, with a total daily volume of around $187 million. But this is over all the exchanges, okay? Over all the hundreds of exchanges that are allowed to trade Polkadot, plus obviously not only futures, spot as well, okay? So you have to understand that $1 million position is a massive position when trading pairs like these here. So we realized, and this was just a try from my side here. Okay, we executed. We just created a massive sell wall. And it might be good because we can literally, you know, determine price of that chart right there and manipulate price in a way. It is possible to move the markets, but not everyone will get filled. And that will be a big problem. Okay. So the only way to fix that problem is by literally just looking simply at, you know, the bigger pairs. Okay. We're talking about Bitcoin, Ethereum, and that's it. That's the only pairs that we can trade here live, copy wise. Okay. So this is what we have adjusted right now for now. And this is what we're going to do in the settings here. We will only do, and this is the only reason, we will only do Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay. So if we trade live and we trade Bitcoin and Ethereum, it will be copied. We will put the copy trading on here. If we do still see other opportunities in the market that are a little bit, you know, smaller, then we just trade it manually. Okay. So my suggestion to you is to simply just, again, split up the copy trading part a little bit. Okay. We're talking about the copy trading and your own portfolio. Okay. Your own trading, and split it up a little bit and try to mix it up. Okay. Because if we take a live trade that is not Bitcoin and Ethereum, it will not be copied, and therefore we have to execute it manually. The beautiful thing about it is that we can still trade other pairs live. Okay. You just have to follow me like you do with Forex as well. It's not really a big deal, right? You can still trade it in your own way. You put your own entries and things will be fine that particular way. Where we are trading Bitcoin and Ethereum, which we still will do on stream as well, it will be automatically copied. So nothing to change in that front as well. And the good thing, what I'm going to do is still, if you're going to trade during the week, which I then will, I will still look for Bitcoin and Ethereum opportunities. So I just leave this on all week long. Okay, so I will never put it off anymore. When I see Bitcoin or Ethereum trading opportunity, I will trade and I will copy it with you guys also during the week. So we can still execute more setups, you know, during the week as well, not only on stream. So I hope that will solve the problem for now. You know, first of all, it's safer for you guys. Higher probability that you will actually get filled. And just a better, you know, certainty when trading, when this system works here. Once the volume is back into the market completely, then it's all good. Okay, the volume is back. You know, all the trading volume when the Bitcoin like literally breaks at $32,000 weekly candle, and we have a new bull run, and people are gonna go into, you know, Bitcoin again like crazy. Cryptocurrency is crazy. Yes, of course, doesn't really matter anymore. There will be enough volume for us to trade whatever we want. Until that moment, Bitcoin, Ethereum, the rest have to be followed manually here. Okay, so split it up, and I think this will solve the problem for now. And I hope that answers your question right here. Okay, so we're still going to trade. I'm still going to look at other pairs, you know, such as potentially, you know, let's say Cardano, Ripple, Dogecoin, Matic, all these other ones. But you have to just follow me. You can do it on BitGet. You know, you have to follow me a little bit manually here and just place your own trade setup right here, your own limit order. You understand how it works. You understand that we work from order blocks. You know where you practically can enter from. So it will all be solved from there. Okay. Regards to the actual setups, I think that you know, things are looking good for today, and I think that the volume will be fine here, and the volume will actually be growing due to the fact that it's now, let's say, 9 a.m. in the United States. I think it will go up till 12, and I think the volume will increase over time as well during the next couple of hours. So this is going to be fine as well. So let me know if you guys have any questions right now. Let's focus on all the questions now, because after we have answered all the questions at this particular moment, I'm going to start trading, and that's it. I'm really going to focus on trading today. Yesterday was a little bit, you know, we were answering questions all the time. We were trading. We had to do 10 things at the same time. Right now, it's going to be answering questions, you know, going over this. So ask me anything right now, and then boom, trading related questions only. All right. Thank you so much. Let's see what we have here. Tim says we are the big fish institution. This is what can happen right now. Okay. Can I use Binance? You can. Okay. Just be aware that every chart is different. Okay. So if we are trying to enter from a specific order block, you might do not have that order block on another exchange. So it's up to you. Johnny says, great idea. Problem solved. Yes. For Forex Wolf trading, bro, over the week, just put trades in the journal so we can see the entry. Absolutely. We will still put the journal. That's a very good point here. I will still open the journal completely here. We are still going to do that for now. That means that if we're going to talk about this particular journal right here, I'm still going to add in all these other pairs that I trade here, because my goal is still to prove you guys that this strategy is legit and that the strategy fully works, okay? So I'm still going to trade the other pairs as well. And I'm going to put it in here just to add on to this spreadsheet, going from $650 to 10 grand, proving to you guys that this is a winning strategy from there. All right, let's see what else we have. Later, please think about Forex copy trading too. I don't think I will do that. I think that this way, how we do it right now, is working fine. I'm not here to do everything for you guys, okay? We're literally just, you know, let me do all the work and you guys don't have to do anything here. The only reason why I'm doing it here is to prove you guys that this strategy works, okay? At some point, you have to do it yourself, because if I quit and you didn't learn this strategy, then you are by yourself again and you have to start from scratch. So, you know, we have to practice like right now, and it's a great way to get started. But let's see how far we can take it. There we go. What else do we have? What else do we have? Can't wait for the crypto course. Yes, good point. The cryptocurrency course is going to come right now. That means that if you want to join and you want to get it for free, then sign up through the link in the description. We have a BITGET link right there. And if you deposit $100 on it, it will be tracked, okay? And then you get access to our free cryptocurrency course here. Plus, if you are a member of the V2, automatically you will get access to the V2 or to the cryptocurrency course as well here. So up to you what you prefer in that sense. Okay. Can you share this journal within us? Yes, the journal is in the description. You can find it there. Dick says, afternoon Lorenzo, plug here, the guy you bullied in chess. My man. Much love, much love. Amazing. 8-bit gamer says, I want to learn the strategy so bad, but my mind can handle it. You will over time. It's going to be amazing. How can you split your money? Okay, that's a very good question. If you go to your, copy trading function, you should be able to transfer money from your copy trading to your futures account. Okay, so you have your assets. You can transfer it from your copy trading to your futures account there and then split it up. That's my suggestion to you. You can follow me manually and you can follow me automatically when we trade Bitcoin and Ethereum. But keep in mind, after the stream, my recommendation is if you do not trade yourself, to put it on the copy trading, because then I will trade Bitcoin and Ethereum during the week as well here. Because yeah, guaranteed that there will be opportunities within these two pairs. Okay, only Bitcoin and Ethereum for now. Have you got any recommendations on what Bali Islands we can buy? Well, there are a lot of villas available, a lot of land available right now. If you want to have an investment in Bali, then hit me up. Because yeah, it's a water story, but real estate is booming. But yeah, anyways. Okay, if there are no more questions, then we go into the charts. All right, let's see what we have here. Because yeah, let's do a refresh real quick in regards to the strategy. So for now, guys, we have seen Bitcoin, balancing out a little bit. Yes, we have been coming down. Since the top, we have been talking about it here. We broke this particular structure to the downside. We made a move to the downside right here. We came up and we start to right now, consolidate a little bit here. I do believe at some point, we're just creating some sort of, contraction or compression here. And I think we're going to break out. I think I'm leaning more towards some bullish momentum in the very, very short term. Okay. Just want to see this, of course, getting taken out. And I want to see, for example, Bitcoin just being in support. For me, that's the only thing that I would like to see here. Bitcoin being in some sort of lower time frame, whatever, support right now. Then, the Bitcoin dominance is also right now in support. We had that expansion. Right now, we are coming back down a little bit here. So total 3 is definitely a little bit stronger. You will see this in a second here. But look at total 1, okay? We have been bouncing off an area of the month here from this particular candle structure. Very, very beautiful. If you zoom in, you see this right now happening. Total 1, you guys know what it is. The total market cap of everything excluding stablecoins, okay? Tapping into that zone, we broke structure to the upside. We came back down and now we're moving back up a little bit here. So we're right now in that zone where we're actually creating a higher high. So we're moving up a little bit. So do take that in consideration. After that also, we have been kind of balancing or bouncing from an area of demand here. from this particular zone as well. Let me show you guys real quick somewhat in this level. I think that we're bouncing somewhat of that range. The tether dominance, okay, number 1 and number 2 has just happened. We have been breaking particular lows, as you guys can see right now. So we broke an important low right there. We broke an important low right here. This was a clear break of structure to the downside, or change of character, whatever you want to call it. We came back up, we retested these levels right here, and we're right now getting rejected pretty significantly. So the USDT dominance is coming down. But if the Bitcoin dominance is coming down as well, what is happening here? Bitcoin dominance coming down, and the Tether dominance is coming down. So what is happening, guys? Let me know in the chat right now. Let's see if you guys are getting it. Let me know in the chat. Alts bullish, yes sir, alts bullish indeed. We're seeing the total tree rising up right now, making a move to the upside right here. Breaking highs right now after tapping into this zone right here. So we saw this, we started to build liquidity. We know that the liquidity was taken out. After the liquidity was taken out here, we started to balancing out, and now we're creating a higher high. This is bullish momentum here for the altcoins. And if you go to the crypto bottles, what do we see? Obviously, a lot of charts right now are green, okay? Not particularly on the daily because it was coming down, but now we're seeing that flip happening right there, all green at this particular moment. Fantastic. This means that we're gonna look for potential new setups here. Any question if I'm in any trade yet? In my opinion, you need to observe and wait. I'm not gonna answer these type of questions as well any longer. You just have to see right now, because especially if we just started the stream 20 minutes ago. Okay, let's give it a go, and let's continue our particular stream right here with Corrado. Okay, Corrado has been making some moves right now. It's not looking particularly strong compared to the other ones. And that is quite interesting, right? Corrado is bullish when others are bearish, and bearish when others are bullish. So that's not some particular chart that we are interested in. But if you look at charts like, for example, right now, you know, Litecoin or somewhat in that manner. Let's see what else we have here. We have particular coins now that are creating a change of character to the upside, or some sort of momentum move to the upside here. Again, coming back to Polkadot yesterday, the same as right now. You see that we came down here, tapping into that zone, and now we're actually making a move to the upside here as well. So if you look on the lower time frames, then you can see right now that we are actually continuing to break an important level. We're coming very close to do so. So at this particular moment, in my opinion, we are now going to look for, you know, potential bounces from particular levels like these here. You can also look at the crypto bubbles here. And another way to look at it is simply by just look at where, you know, you see, you know, particular setups going from red to green. Okay, so if you see right now that, let's say, you know, I don't know, we're just gonna pick a couple of them right now. Let's look at, let me see what we have here. Phantom plus 0.4%. That means that Phantom was overall during the day still red. Okay, at minus 1.4% right here. But in the last hour, we gained around 0.4% already. So we're kind of recovering from that downward momentum here. So let's see what Phantom is doing right now, and if there is some potential when looking at this particular chart right here. So we are coming back and bouncing into this level. This is fantastic. We are now coming in towards that level right here. We're seeing on a daily chart or on a 5-minute chart that we have been bouncing from a particular candle structure right there. Very nice, very clean. So what do we see right now? Let's go to the lower time frame. We saw a bounce from this specific area, coming back into that zone again. And now we have, of course, a new zone that is right here, which I think is quite interesting as well. And this is where we can get, you know, we can slowly start looking for potential trade setup, especially when total 3 is showing us the opportunities we need here in order for us to move forward. So I think that Phantom right now has some potential when looking at the chart, when you see that we're right now building a lot of liquidity to the upside right here. We have 1, 2, 3. We have that imbalance above here. We can chase the imbalance. We have been kind of, you know, consolidating, compressing to the downside right now, tapping into this area right here. We are seeing a fair value gap in that level. So I think that there is a slight chance that with this higher high and this break of structure to the upside, there is a small potential that we can actually start looking at setups like these right now. I think Phantom is one, which is kind of interesting. Let's see if we have another one right here. And guys, if you have out of this list here, okay, you guys all have this list. If you do not have the list right now, I will actually share the watch list with you completely right there. Then go over me and give me some setups that you like, okay, that are according this particular strategy. And, you know, let's have a look at it together and let's see what we can do here, okay? Because I see that there is some potential right now with a couple of particular setups. And I think that Phantom is definitely one of them. Let's see if we can look at a couple of other ones that are potentially are interesting as well here. I see a beautiful bounce from this particular level. There we go. Just waiting for that higher high to be created. There we go. Looking good. AXS. Definitely Matic. Okay. Well, have a look at Matic. Thank you for sharing that, my man. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Matic, definitely a possibility as well. So what I'm going to do with you guys, I'm going to give you always two opportunities that you can look at. And you can make the decision if it's not Bitcoin and Ethereum, okay? These will be automatically copied. If it's the other ones, then I'm going to give you two opportunities or something like that. And you can make your own decision which one you like. And we're going to follow both here, okay? This is what we're going to do. So we have this area of demand. Very beautiful reaction. Very nice. And I saw, my man, is it the FX Trader right here? Trader FX, yes, sir. Let me go to the crypto chat real quick. I saw that you shared your setup right here. Is that correct? If I'm not mistaken. Somebody was talking about the crypto chat here. Okay, make sure you post it in the crypto chat, not in the general chat. But anyways, I think you're getting it completely, my man. You're getting it completely. Fantastic here. Really good. Really good. And let me know if you have connected your account to BITGET as well. Also, let me know if that works for you very well. But yeah, you're getting it. I think you're getting it right now. So fantastic. Congratulations. We are getting here. We're moving forward right now. Beautiful. We saw that even at bounce right now. Very nice. Very clean. And then I think sooner or later, based on potentially the Phantom chart, I think we're going to see some really solid opportunities in a second here. So, yeah. Phantom is definitely on our radar. That's number one. Then the second one is indeed Matic. I think Matic can show us can show you guys a really solid opportunity right now due to the fact that we have created a higher high as well. And we're looking to reverse here a little bit. And especially when we see that the Tether dominance is starting to look a lot weaker right now. So if you look here on the 10-minute chart here, you see clearly that we are coming down right now at this particular moment. And that this is definitely the moment to look out for right now. So we are internally already creating lows. Right now we're trying to hold on towards, but we're not looking particularly strong right here. So if total 3 comes here and creates some sort of pullback, the Bitcoin dominance is coming down hard here. So that means only one thing. Money right now is flowing into the altcoins. So you now have to look for longs for altcoins at this particular moment. Very important because there is just a lot of opportunities right now. The market is just turning green. So I think that this is the right moment to look for some really solid setups right here. Okay. Have a look at it yourself as well. I see Crix is coming up with Litecoin. Let's have a look at Litecoin as well here. Let's see what we have from there. Litecoin is starting to look very clean right now as well. I do agree with you guys. This is the interesting high that we have taken out here. So we already saw a major move here. Yeah. Well, this is definitely more of a higher time frame setup. Okay. So if you guys are interested in that, I highly recommend you to look at higher time frame setups for sure. Which is this one right here. Okay. This is not for a reason. We are bouncing in this level. This could align very well here with the lower time frame, especially with the Tether dominance. So the only thing that you're looking for right now is simply the fact that if USDT comes back, okay, let's say it creates a lower low right here. Boom, lower low right there, okay? And This particular zone is coming back towards the level. So we're seeing some sort of pullback coming into this level. We're right here. We're getting rejected. What are we creating, guys? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys seeing right now on the chart? What you guys are seeing here? It's kind of a famous thing right here. Okay, let me know what you guys are seeing. Change of character, yes. And in shoulders, yes, as well, right? So it's both of them, right? It's an head and shoulder pattern right here. You see usually that reversal pattern coming into play right now. So this is definitely something that you could look at, especially if you create a lower low. That's the ideal scenario here. But overall, you see that this definitely could show us potential, resistance right now. Coming up, creating a lower high and then a lower low to take out the liquidity that has been built up underneath here. Because there is definitely some liquidity built up underneath this level right now. And I think this could align very well with the tether or total 3 especially here. Okay, so the reason why this is so growing so fast here, well, let's look at total 1 right now. Total 1 is also coming up here, but because the Bitcoin dominance is coming down, total 1 is going up. But this usually comes more from the altcoins, not particularly from Bitcoin growing very, very fast right now. Okay, so this is something that you have to take consideration, because if you look at Bitcoin, nothing is really happening. Okay, that's the beautiful thing about it. So yeah, back to the altcoins right now. This is where the money is at. Okay, so look at Litecoin. It's a one opportunity right here. The other one is, in my opinion, Phantom right there. Very, very clean. And I think that there was one more that's kind of interesting. And I think that has to do with... Now we'll open a new chart real quick here. Let me do this right now. So we have a little bit more room to look at some setups. What about Ripple? Ripple as well, ladies and gentlemen. Ripple as well. We have that higher high here. And we have this particular zone right there. Okay. Let me highlight this gun box one more time. Right there. So just so you know, guys, these zones that I draw here are the zones, are areas of demand. These are potential entry zones. Okay. That's why I focus on areas of already. That's why I use a gun box to highlight the entries potentially. But we have created 2 particular highs right here. We have broken this high. And we have broken an internal high as well here. So we are bouncing. We are looking pretty solid right now. And we have still a bunch of liquidity that is built up right here. And the most important part is right there underneath on the 5-minute zone here. It could be a 15-minute zone as well. Let's see what we have. No, it's a 10-minute zone. We already have seen the initial bounce on the 10-minute already, bouncing from this particular low right here. So it seems that this could be an interesting level to look for as well. And if you look on the 3-minute chart, you see clearly that particular setup right there. So that means that you can do the following. If it aligns potentially with the USDT dominance and total 3, this could be a one particular setup right now that you could pay very, very close attention to right there. I think this has definitely a lot of potential to look at. And I think these are the ones to focus on right now. So you have Phantom. This is something that I'm interested in. Targeting that gap. XRP. Litecoin, I think, can be a little bit more patient because this is a little bit of unstable price action in my opinion. AVAX was very weak like yesterday. So do not trade AVAX right here. Okay, be careful with that at the moment. One more, guys. One more. Okay. XRP, yes. Looking fantastic. This could be an interesting setup from this 3-minute order block right here. Okay, your stop loss needs to be exactly underneath that order block right there. Very, very important. If you want to improve your risk to reward, it's important that you keep your risk to reward as high as possible in this trading crypto here, so you can really benefit from this strategy and grow your account. So Ripple is definitely looking clean. The reason why it's so nice is because you have taken out a lower low, and then you have taken out a higher high. Okay, so you had that liquidity swipe here underneath, and followed by an immediately higher high. So coming down, tapping into that zone, and looking for the higher level long position right here. If total 3 does align and bounces from this level, which I think can definitely happen right now. Look on the 1 hour chart as well. We have a bunch of liquidity built up above here right now. And I think it's just a matter of time before we start taking out these particular highs. And yeah, no, it's looking fantastic in my opinion. So total 3 is starting to look very bullish to me. So based on what we're seeing right now here, it's looking very good. So Phantom number 1, Ripple number 2. Show me one more chart and we keep it up. Okay. Hola, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. XRP. Look at it right here. Okay. Guys, you can look at it right there. XRP is one of them and Phantom is number 2. Which one do you guys like more? Let me know. Absolutely. In the chat. Which one do you prefer here? Phantom or Ripple or both? Whatever it's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna trade one of them. Or at least I'm gonna trade one of them. I'm just gonna give you the perfect setups right now that you can track, that you can follow. If we are trading Bitcoin, one more time for the people that missed out on what we just said here, it will be automatically copied. Again, we were too strong, too big, too much volume. We had 100k following this account in copy trading. I couldn't believe it. So therefore, we will literally manipulate the market. So we can only trade Bitcoin and Ethereum because there's more volume there. This is what I will do and I will trade during the week as well. But for now, once we are not trading Bitcoin and Ethereum, you have to follow me manually. Okay? And also says Ripple. Damon says both. Can you explain why we're not looking at Ethereum right now? Let me look at Ethereum right now. I have not seen Ethereum, to be honest, at this particular moment. I have not checked it yet. Let's see how is Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum is looking bullish, but it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Money is flowing to the altcoins, not in total 2, in my opinion, right now. It's definitely flowing into total 3 mainly. And especially when the BTC dominance is coming down as much. Wow, look at that. The Bitcoin dominance has broken the low. This is very bullish for cryptocurrencies right now, guys. So the market sentiment right here, okay, is extremely bullish right now. So we're going to put it on right here. And the market volume is looking better. We are at medium volume. So we can definitely start looking at, you know, a lot of altcoins right now here. So again, Ripple is looking indeed very clean right now. So guys, you can potentially long Ripple from this particular order block. You have to pick your own entries right here. I leave that up to you. But I would look somewhat in this order block to long here. Okay, coming back into that zone. Stop loss roundabout underneath this level. And for Phantom, you can start looking at this particular zone, filling up that imbalance. And yeah, doing particularly the same thing here. So again, yeah, Ripple is looking very decent. I have to be honest with you guys right now. Ripple is starting to look very clean. Very nice. Let me put on that song again. Let me put on that alt song again. I wanna. There we go. 1 second, guys. Let me enjoy the music a little bit. There we go. Oh, this says Ripple is my favorite coin to invest. Yes, sir. If you have any questions about the strategy, let me know. We're looking for the correlations. This is the correlation trading strategy. We're going to exploit the market. We're going to exploit the weakness in the market. And we're going to make a bunch of money. That's what we're going to do here. If you guys like it, just smash that like button. All right, support the channel. Let's take it at least to 200 likes already. 249 people watching on a Sunday. That's significant. That's significant. Appreciate the dominance here. Okay. So let's smash that like button right now. Phantom or Ripple? Okay, I leave it up to you guys here. Total 3, in my opinion, has some potential to bounce a little bit here. Come down a little bit more. Retest this particular high. Come back. And then looking for that continuation. The Uther or the Tether dominance here. Okay, I want it to come back towards this level. And gets rejected. Create a head and shoulders right there. A reversal. That's what I would love to see. We're building a bunch of liquidity underneath right now. So, in my opinion, it's a matter of time here. Ripple's already coming towards that zone. Phantom is following. It's getting wild. It's getting wild. It's getting wild right there. Ethereum right now is indeed not the right pair to look at this particular moment. Okay. Are you back from Forex Monday on a Tuesday? Yes. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, potentially Friday, Forex. Saturday, Sunday, crypto. We're going to do streaming 6 days a week right now. The only break is going to be for me tomorrow. When the market opens up here. All right, that's what we're doing. That's what we're looking for. Ripple, ripple, ripple. It's looking very good. It's very, very nice. Lorenzo, should we not wait for the double bottom candle to be taken? Are you talking about the Tether dominance? So I do believe this will be taken out very soon here. We're building a bunch of liquidity underneath. And I think the total tree, yeah, the only thing that if you want to wait, and you can wait for total tree to come back down here. Okay, but it's just looking extremely bullish right now. So I think it's just gathering more orders at the moment. Okay, this is what I personally think is happening right now. I like that sound as well. This right here. All right. Ripple's already moving up a little bit. Total tree is facing a little bit of resistance right now. Okay, Ripple is starting to come up already a little bit. Bitcoin dominance is weak, so this is great. Total 1 is already coming down. Look at this. This is the perfect example. Total 1 is coming down. USDT dominance is looking weak. Total 3 is already coming up right now, stronger. Look at the difference between Total 3 right here and Total 1 right there. Okay, Total 1 is way weaker. Okay, so the money is flowing into altcoins right now. Okay, this is what's happening. So this is the moment when you have to transition. You see it turning red a little bit. This is where we are arranging. This is where these orders are getting filled right now to go into bullish territory very soon here. I do believe that this sooner or later will be green again. Based on what I see right now in the charts, when looking at all of these different confluences right there, the correlations of all these charts right here. And I think that Ripple and Phantom is showing a lot of potential. If you want to trade Phantom, you trade Phantom. If you want to trade Ripple, you trade Ripple. Leave this up to you here. Keep in mind, Total 3 can come down a little bit more. So the best idea was to enter a particular setup. That's my suggestion. When Total 3 is right in the zone, retesting that high and then makes a new a higher low, followed by a new higher high. Okay, because then you have the perfect combination. The reason why is because then the USDT dominance can also come back up a little bit. But we're coming close towards entries already here. Sap says, hi Lorenzo, struggling a bit with the position sizing on BitGet. Is there any good place to learn it? So yeah, the position size is important to mention. You have leverage. You know what I'm going to do for you? Sap, I'm going to create a video and I'm going to post it on my YouTube channel. And definitely Discord at the beginning. Where I explain exactly how to open a position for the next coming streams here. Okay? So try to figure it out a little bit right now. But my suggestion is to just try it out. And then for the next time, we are looking at it right here. Okay, Phantom apparently is in that zone. Yet, Total 3 is not there yet here. So I would wait with entering right here. If you want to have the ultimate confirmation. But I'm here to help you guys right now, okay? Phantom is in that zone. Ripple is almost in that zone, okay? So let me know what you guys are focusing on right here. Look at that. There we go. We're going to see a little bit of pressure right now. I'm just curious if Total 3 will come down here and bounce from it to then create a higher high. Because right now on the lower time frame, we're facing a little bit of resistance here. Okay. But it seems that, you know, at this particular moment we're holding here. $25 account using $100 positions. Okay. I use around 1 or 2%. Total 3, in my opinion, it needs to come down a little bit. That's my suggestion here. That will be the ideal scenario. Coming down, bouncing from the highs, and then continue with journey. That's what I'm waiting for. That will be the ideal scenario for me. Bitcoin down this week, so Total 1 is already weaker. Yeah, it's definitely the altcoins where the money is going into. It's good. And the Tether dominance is coming up, but it's not coming up tremendously either. So, you know, more money is flowing from Bitcoin to alts. Phantom getting pushed down a little bit at the moment. Look at Total 3. Total 3 needs to be there. You will see me entering as well here. When I enter, you will see me clicking on the button here. So I prepare the trade myself. I then turn it to you the chart and I will click on the button right there so you see what position I'm entering. Ripple is looking also very, very nice. I think Ripple is showing us a lot of potential right now. Phantom is already there. Okay. It's looking decent. It's looking decent. It's holding very well. But we just want to make sure that Total 3 cannot come down a little bit more. Bounce here. If we were here, I would for sure enter both. Okay. That's what I personally would do. So that's why I'm looking at Total 3 right now. We're looking at Total 3 first. And then based on that, we will have an outcome right here. Okay. Tether dominance. Let me put in the Tether dominance right now in Total 3. So we just have it all open right now, right here. There we go. Total 3. There we go. Now, guys, we're going to stream every single day except Mondays. I need a little break on a Monday, okay? And the reason why I do that is I want to observe the market. I want to see how the market opens. So I know how to trade it on the Tuesdays and stuff. But we're gonna stream in the weekend right now. Crypto 2 times a week, probably 2 Saturday and Sunday. I just want to make some money with you guys. That's what I want. Beautiful. A bounce will be perfect. Let's see what's happening. Phantom is still holding there. This is where we at. So let's see, we're in an era of supply right now. This is what we either need to break, okay? Or we need to come back a little bit. One of those. So either, number one, you break above, okay? And you continue its journey, number one. Number two, you come down and you continue its journey, okay? That's option 1 and option 2. That's personally what I, think could happen here. Both are fine, in my opinion. To look for trade setups. Ripple, in my opinion, looks very, very nice. And look at these equal highs here, okay? So that's looking good. We have some equal highs right there built. So coming down and then tapping into that zone, entering from there, could be interesting. Especially when Total 3 comes down a little bit to retest, that would be the ideal case, ideal scenario. Okay, Phantom, is still in that zone right now. Total 3 is not there yet. So yeah, that's why I will be patient a little bit. That's why I entered no position yet. BTC and ETH, but spreads are huge. Yeah, if you trade with a broker, it's gonna be expensive. So futures is perfect. In my opinion, I would look at futures. USDT dominance is in that zone. Let's see how the USDT dominance is reacting here. So guys, always put a stop loss. Alright, in crypto, highly recommend you to do so. Find the right setups, understand market structure, understand the correlations and the market structure of the correlations, okay? And you will improve tremendously here trading cryptocurrencies. And trust me, when the volume is back into the market, oh man, the amount of opportunities we will experience here. It will be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's why we're preparing right now. Okay? It's gonna be amazing. Excited. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Ripple. What is Phantom doing? Phantom is still holding there. Okay, I think it might break it. Yeah, total 3 is not there yet. Not there yet right here. Okay, total 3. As long as total 3 is hanging around here within this zone, there is this super big chance we're gonna come down here. And Ripple is holding very well. So I personally have my eyes on Ripple. I would have traded Phantom if we would have been here and Phantom was there 100%, because then we saw the synchronization. In the meantime, let me check a couple other ones right now at this specific moment here. Litecoin. Shiba is very, a lot of volume in Shiba in general. Okay, a lot of volume here. They've broken a higher high. Yeah, we saw a bounce from there. Beautiful. Small area of the month. That's an insane area of the month, by the way. Like, imagine guys, taking a trade from there. Looking at the alignment here. Stop loss underneath this low. Probably a little bit lower. Not too low, not too tight here. Taking it up here. Okay. These are the setups. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Change the character to the upside, and a very strong one as well. I actually would pick this one, to be honest, on the 15 minute right here. This might be an interesting one. Shiba Inu, a bounce from there, targeting the highs in that region. Looking for the continuation. We're looking quite bullish today. Okay, we are really looking quite bullish today. Right now. So set up your computer right now. Look at your personal setup. Set them right. I'm here to help you with the analysis right here. To help you with the confirmation. Phantom did not work. Total 3 was not there yet right here. Okay. It's still underneath this zone. We still have this zone to cover. I think we will hold a lot of the month here right now. So it's not going to be easy for them to break this, in my opinion. Total 3 is where we need to wait for right now. And in the meantime, we look at a couple other setups to see which one aligns here. Beautiful. Orcs Wolf Trading says, I have sent my trade in FTM last night and what I needed is only a small error of the month. Amazing, amazing. Adam says, look at 4-hour candle Shiba Inu. Let's have a look at this. How are you doing, Adam? Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This will be a short-term trade setup, especially when you look at the higher time frame. But if the total tree will come up here and continue its journey, and the Tether dominance comes down, and Bitcoin dominance comes down, then I think that Shiba will has a chance to break through. Let's see where from there. Trade FX Solana. Okay. Solana is looking the weakest of all the of a lot of different currencies right now, the different cryptos right here. The reason why it has potentially to do with this whole FTX saga. Okay. That's what I heard. That a lot of wallets became active again. Regard to Solana. Solana wallets became active. And therefore, could have been there was a chance that they could sell or sell it right here, looking very, very weak. Would Solana fit the pattern? Well, no, at this particular moment, I would say, if you look on the 5-minute, I would wait for lower targets right there. I would wait for this particular low. So yeah, if you break this low, okay, let's go to the 5-minute chart, and you see this zone. This is actually a good candle structure. I like these. I like to trade these in crypto a lot. Why? Because this was the move before that major breakout to the upside here. Okay, we saw this move right there, and now we're building a bunch of liquidity below it. Okay, so you want to take out that liquidity, and then you want to look for longs right above this zone here. You want to take it back to the highs. That's what you want to do, and you want to look for that. Okay, so it's kind of like you take out the liquidity, you come back into the zone, you look for this tap into that zone, you look for the break, you secure yourself, and then it's just looking for the continuation right there. That's a realistic setup in my opinion. Coming back to that high right there. And the reason why, obviously, bonds of liquidity built up here. Unmitigated and a gap right there as well. Beautiful gap to target right in between. You know, that imbalance right here is actually a fantastic gap to target right there. So something in that matter looks very, very nice. Very beautiful. So Solana is definitely in the picture here. Definitely looking nice here. Ripple, definitely looking nice here. Total 3 is pretty much is chilling right now. So we have to wait for this climax. Okay, we have a 30-minute candle closure right now. So we will see an action soon here. We will see it coming down, in my opinion, a little bit. That will be the ideal scenario. So right now you will see crypto bubbles maybe turning a little bit red, a little bit green, a little bit mixed. Like we're seeing right now. Lorenzo, are there certain times you best trade, just like with Forex on the weekdays, London Open, New York Open? Do you have to deal with this in terms of volume? So the later it is, the better it is, I've noticed. So, you know, let's say like from 12 p.m. EST, Eastern Time, it's starting to become really, really good. And the volume is starting to increase here. And this happens during the week as well. Lorenzo, where did you learn all the correlation stuff? I learned it myself. It sounds, you know, arrogant. but it's actually really the case. I don't want to be rude, but yeah. Is this because it's related to see less? In crypto, I'm not sure. Forex, we all know, yes, definitely. But it has different times here. Okay. How much percent of capital should you use on your trade? Whatever you prefer. Okay, I would not risk more than 1 or 2%. That's the absolute max. If you are a beginner, I would definitely do 1% or lower. That's my suggestion to you. If we trade Ethereum and we trade... if we trade Ethereum and we trade Bitcoin, you don't have to do anything. It will be copied for you. If you follow me as a copy trader. So again, follow me just partially. Okay, that's my suggestion to you. You know, put some on the side for copy trading, for Bitcoin, Ethereum, also for me during the week, so I can make some money for you during the week. And then when we're streaming and we're trading and we're seeing that altcoins are performing better, like right now, the Bitcoin dominance is coming down, then, you know, just do your own thing. I'm just giving you like multiple potential setups and scenarios, and I tell you when I will enter a position. Okay. So for example, when you see that total 3 is holding very strong and the USDT dominance is coming up, you know what that means? Now let me ask you guys, what does that mean? I love cookies is Lorenzo, fun fact. Okay, I will look at it. So Tether dominance coming up, but total 3 is holding. So what's happening here? Let me know, please. I want to hear this song one more time. Perfect. Let's see if he has more.
Special and she reckless. You're my bestest friend. Yeah, she my bestie. My love for you is
Bitcoin down. Yes, exactly. Look at total 3 holding so strong here. And look at total 1. Total 1 already came from here. All the way down already. If you look at a 15-minute, it's way more clear what's happening here. So total 1, look at that. Okay, total 1 is coming down way more right now. So that only means that Bitcoin, at this particular moment, is looking very, very weak. Okay? And it's not showing us a lot of potential. Yes, okay, we made the move right now. And now the total 3 and the USDT dominance is getting rejected exactly at that point here. So now we're getting somewhere. Okay? Ripple starting to build a lot of liquidity here. If you are long in Ripple right now, be very careful. Okay? Be very, very careful here. Solana is starting to look fantastic. Look at this low. It's actually looking very, very nice. And then look at that liquidity building there. Wow, look at that. That's fantastic. That's really, really clean. This is actually super clean SMC behavior here. Okay, coming down, tapping into that zone and shooting up. Taking out the liquidity and coming up from there. It's looking super clean. Super clean. Bear flag, yeah, well, not really, because we have created a higher high. The market structure is bullish. So you came down, you tapped into this initial zone, we shoot up from this particular level here. Very, very beautiful. We created internally a higher high. It left us with equal highs there. A lot of liquidity failed to take out that high, so there's a bunch of liquidity there unmitigated. Now we're coming back into that zone. This is textbook SMC right now for crypto. Aligning with the Bitcoin dominance being weak. Total 3 looking strong. Tether dominance, what's it doing, ladies and gentlemen? We have been talking about it. Creating that head and shoulders pattern right now. This is bullish. So you're gonna see more bubbles turning green. I fucking love it. Sorry guys, but I just love it. I love it. Oh, yo, you have the 5 minute as well. Look at that. I didn't even know that. You have the 5 minute. You have the 15 minute. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's really, that's epic. That's really, really nice. Oh, man, that's amazing. Solana, Ripple. Ripple also has its liquidity there. Phantom is still holding here. So, yeah. I mean, it's there. It's there. Total 3 is now coming down a little bit. I would still love to see total 3 coming down. That's the perfect way for us to enter, but because we need to. We need it coming down a little bit. Okay, the reason why we need to is because then we can get our entries. We need some sort of retest. Total 1 is recovering a little bit now. Good choice to start Forex and learn the hard way. To now learn to trade crypto when everything is rising and the Forex strategy working also very good on crypto. Exactly. Absolutely. $80 in capital is $5, $10 too risky. It's on your own risk. It depends on your personal situation, my man. Like if I have an $80 account, okay, but you know, I have you know, in my portfolio, you know, a couple $1,000s, then it's not, then it's fine, right? It depends what you prefer here. Completely. Completely. Yes, sir. Ripple already going. Ripple's already going right here. It took out the highs. There was liquidity built up right there. That's taken out right now. Okay. Phantom is still there around that zone. Solana is still waiting there. Here, I do believe I can give you a 99% confirmation that Solana will come down. That Solana will drop first. I cannot almost not believe they are now going to take out the liquidity, all these stop losses that are built here, to then just go go up right now. If I'm wrong, I'm going to do a giveaway straight away. If I'm wrong, I'm going to send $100 to somebody in the chat. Promise you that. We also provide copy trading for Forex. I do not provide copy trading for Forex here. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. Maybe at some point. But the copy trading on crypto, yes. I'm going to trade Bitcoin and Ethereum during the week. So if I'm not live, then I probably could be trading Bitcoin and Ethereum during the whole week here. So if you trade Bitcoin and Ethereum right now, it's automatically copied for you. So you don't have to do anything. But right now, you have to follow me manually here. So I think that's the perfect solution. We found it. Okay, we had to test a couple things with a couple trades, but it's all good. We figured it out. So just to clarify, it is on right now. Okay. Every single time we take a trade, you will see it there regardless. Bitcoin and Ethereum is automatically connected. The copy trading is on. And, you know, I'm going to focus a lot more on it, obviously, than just the altcoins. But, you know, the market has to be ready for it. Okay. Total Tree is trying, is pushing. Please explain how to take a trade in BITGET, as we already deposited an amount there. I will make a video about it. How you can literally place a setup, an actual order. Completely. So I explain everything from head to toe here. Okay, I'll make a video. I think that's the best way to do it. So from next onwards, okay, we have this. We look at these setups right there. We're placing particular, you know, setups right here, and we do the risk, the leverage, and everything like that. We're going to explain everything. Everything that you guys need to know. Solana. Oh, yeah. Okay. I love says, Lorenzo, see the 5-minute market structure on Ripple. Draw your Fibonacci. Okay. Sorry, from swing low to swing high. Yes, okay, you bounce from the equilibrium. Yeah, it's so clean. If that's what you mean, it's so clean. 70.5, 79% on the 3-minute chart. Like, let me look on the 2-minute. Is that it? Is that it? Let me see. Where's the music? It's looking good, man. This strategy is gonna work. It's gonna work. And not many people trade supply and demand SMC on crypto, and especially not with the correlations. I can tell you that. So if we are practicing this right now, we will have an edge. We will have an edge soon. Tell you that. The Ripple's already moving. Solana as well. But I can almost guarantee you it's going to come down. Otherwise, a giveaway. Erika, hi there. Hope you're doing well. DX says, it's crazy how much I've learned just by watching your streams regularly. Thank you so much. Amazing. Guys, and also guys, practice yourself as well with me, okay? So you don't only have to wait for me. Trade yourself as well. Practice yourself as well. If you say, oh, hey, I'm looking at this chart right now, I think I want to trade it, then let me know. I can confirm your bias and I can help you out. Okay, that's how we're going to do it for crypto right now. And then we look for a couple of setups. Okay, in the meantime, I still believe that Ripple can make a move down. I still believe so. But maybe not to this point anymore. But, you know, we have liquidity built below. Now, I think that we could still come down. Although we just have to wait a little bit longer. And especially if Total Tree has still not broken this high. It wants to, but it's not going. It's not doing it. And the tether dominance as well. Okay, the tether dominance is actually bounced from this zone. So that was the... So yeah, trade yourself as well and look at your setups. I can confirm your bias. I can help you out here. I'm here live with you to give you a confirm your setups if you want to. I want you just to learn this strategy and to become profitable with it. And if you are trading Forex for a while, you will find out eventually that trading crypto will be much easier. Much easier. How much do you make a month % gain? In crypto right now, we have this, we have started our account. We have not traded, but we started at the 1st of April. The last trade was taken on the 9th of April. It's now the 16th of April. We have not trading for a week. But we're back at it right now. We started with a $650 portfolio. We are now at a $2,055 portfolio. So a gain of 215%. Risking around 2%. Had some crazy R's in the beginning. So the goal is to go to $10,000. How much with Forex? Yeah, around between 10 and 20% a month is what I usually target. With 20% being on the high end. 10% is usually what it's actually the ideal scenario. What do you think about Dogecoin? I like Dogecoin. Let me check it out right now. How to make journals like yours? Well, you can look in the description. The journal is there. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm only looking at all the Bitcoin charts right here. So if you trade on another exchange and stuff, you know, just understand that the charts can be different. Order blocks can be different. So don't make sure that you don't get wicked out. Okay. Because candle structures are different on each exchange. Obviously, we know that. Dogecoin, yeah? Okay. That's what I mean. Ripple. Look at Ripple. Look at Ripple. That's what I'm talking about. So the 3-minute chart is still the chart we're looking for. Right there. Coming down quickly. Why? Total 3 is coming down. Finally. That's what we're waiting for. So Lana will come down very soon here. This is the ideal setup. We'll look at Dogecoin in a second here. So this is a massive expansion, by the way. I would wait with entering right now. Just see how it operates. Don't just enter like this. Because total 3 is coming down finally. We are waiting for total 3. Come back towards that zone. Tether dominance broke the highs as well. So you now have to be careful. Bitcoin dominance is shooting up. Okay, be careful right now. Be patient. That's what we were waiting for, finally. Total 3 coming down. You want to be... If you want to trade a setup long, you want to make sure that your total 3 chart is in an area of the month. And that it's aligning here, that you're synchronized with total 3. So if you're looking at any particular setups, then you want total 3 to be in an area of the month. And you want to be your alt has to be in an area of the month. That's when you enter. So if you think that total 3 can go to an area of the month, let's say this zone, or maybe even lower, this zone, and you aim for one of these zones, then you can say, okay, I want it to come down to the zone. And if I think that at that moment, whatever Solana, for example, right now, will also be in that zone. And that's when you enter that position. Right now, I would wait until you see more confirmation. You don't want to enter when the market is when the market is like this here. So let's see. Let's cool down a little bit. So far, Total 3 held in this area of supply. And let's see if we can bounce from any of these zones here. Bitcoin is going down hard. Yeah, Bitcoin is going down right now. The Bitcoin dominance is shooting up. That means that alts will even come down a little bit faster. So all the money that came into the alts is flowing out of the alts very quickly now. And it happened because USD Tether dominance broke the highs. Okay. That's why we do not enter Total 3 or any alt position when Total 3 is still in an area of resistance. Because then you're counter trading it. So if we see a bounce somewhere and Solana is coming down, we might be able to trade it. But again, now you have to be patient a little bit. Real-time action here. So let's have a look at the... let's zoom out on Tether. And let's zoom out on the Total... no, Total 3 is still good. Let's zoom out on Tether first right now. Because what's the next layer of resistance right here? Because otherwise we might flipping. We are might turning here. Okay. Let's see what they have. Let's see what they have. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. We might be flipping soon. Which is fine, then we just trade the other way around. Okay. Let's go to the Tether dominance. Zoom out here right now because we are in a new zone. Okay, we are in this high. We have created lower lows, so this is an important moment right now. This is the moment of truth, I can better say. If you get rejected here on Tether dominance, okay, and Total 3 is now in a area of the month, and I need to see on which time frame. $15 minute. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to wait for this low here. Okay, we have to wait. Yeah, we have to wait for this low now. It's still fine. Because the Tether dominance is still underneath an area of resistance. We have created a lower low. So it's still valid. This low has been created before already. So we're now testing the high of that low. So yeah, we're going to face some resistance. So it's looking at this particular zone. And which zone is aligning here? Solana. Okay, you see how it took out that liquidity? It was made for it. It was just made for it. Look at that. Look how clean it was. So clean. And now it leaves us again with equal lows here. So liquidity has been taken out, but it leaves us again with equal lows here. So we're still not there yet. Sunday afternoons GMT are very volatile. Yes, I agree. A lot of people are trading crypto on the weekend. Even people that are trading Forex are trading crypto on the weekend again right now. That's the reason why. Total 1 went to the Titanic. XRP broke through that zone. Of course, it was to be expected if Total 3 was still in resistance. Let's go to the 30 minute. Okay, we have this. Okay, we are now in the 30 minute zone, so we have to highlight this. There we go. The total 3 is now important, an important zone. We're seeing this level. Let's go to the 5 minute. Okay, I have a close on total 3 right now in the tether dominance. Look for setups that are aligning right now. You're coming now very close here. Because if total 3 now decides to hold in an area of the month and then create a higher high, then now it's the time to look for entries. And this is when other people are fearful. Okay? Other people are fearful right now. Okay, this is the 5 minute zone. You see everything went red. So you will see it turning green soon. A little bit. That's what I think. It's actually very interesting that you have the 5 minute zone as well. Sure, I liked it. I liked it. Do you trade Bitcoin? Yes, as well. Okay, the only thing with Bitcoin right now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go over Bitcoin in a second here. Indeed, let's have a look at it right now. Yeah, we came back into the zone. This was the zone number 1. Then on the 3 minute chart, we had a zone underneath. And these wicks are good setups here in general. If you create a higher high. There we go. I would look for longs right here. We might be taking a long here. Which is copied here, so that would be good. Yeah, I like it. I'm starting to like it here. The tether dominance is coming down. Getting rejected at the point. Total 3. Look at Solana as well, man. Look at that. Wow. It could have leave without us here. When I look at it right now. But yeah, that liquidity coming down and then shooting up here. Yeah, it could have been that moment. But yeah, in the end. Let me see on the 1 minute here. Yeah, man, I would definitely place my entry a little bit in between that zone. So I would definitely place it underneath. Let's see how just Solana continues. If it comes down, I still gonna enter there. That's for sure. Still look for an entry right here. Yeah, Bitcoin is showing potential here now. Tether dominance. Look at Bitcoin. So perfect. So clean. We might be trading Bitcoin soon. Lorenzo, can you maybe check Dogecoin real quick? Yes, I can do that. Yeah, it's starting to look good. We had a good shakeout here. A lot more volatility indeed today. A lot more volume. So it's good. Look, Solana's potentially leaving us here. So it did what we wanted to do. But it missed our entry here. With a couple of ticks. It could be me. It could be me, to be honest. In this case here. Look at that. Yes. My bad. It was this time frame. It was the wrong time frame here. It was this particular candle structure right there. I was looking on the 5 minute. It was a little bit... it was on the 6 minute. It was this candle structure right here. Aha, okay. That's my bad here. Then the entry would have been there, would have been perfectly triggered, tap into that zone and target the highs. Yeah. That would have been it. The 6 minute zone here, the candle structure itself. Future trading or coin M? I would say future trading. I will check Dogecoin right now. Yes, let's do it. Bitcoin is on our radar for now. Yeah, this is beautiful. This 70.5 or 79%, I think. Yeah, 79%. Beautifully. Look at that. Tapped into the 79% here on the 10 minute. You will see or the 5 minute chart. You see beautiful candle structure right there. That's looking very, very clean. Same thing, same concept indeed for Dogecoin. Building the liquidity underneath, taking out the liquidity, tapping into the zone, and then making a move to the upside. So all the people are liquidated, then making that move, then the real buyers stepping into the market, and then boom. So this is what a lot of players were doing. You know, Solana, Dogecoin, they were building liquidity, taking it out, and now reversing to the upside. However, what you want to see right now for the continuation, you want to break, sorry for that, you want to break this high, looking for the continuation here. And that's the moment. That's the moment where you're going to go to the lower time frame, the 3 minute chart. And then what do you see here? This particular candle structure right there. So if we break a higher high and we come back, entry is right there. Price action looking clean, guys. Very beautiful today. So we're gonna be streaming for a while now. I'm excited. All right? I'm getting excited, okay? Price action is looking just super good at the moment here. Indeed, better than Forex right now. Bitcoin as well. Solana. Yeah, Solana needs to come back towards this level now. Oh, we have liquidity there. So yeah, we have to be patient with Solana. I need to see how that goes. Bitcoin dominance is shooting back up. So Bitcoin shows more potential for longs right now. Because if the Bitcoin dominance is still down, I would say do not trade Bitcoin. But now the Bitcoin dominance has created a really good recovery. I would still prefer the Bitcoin dominance to break a high here. But the total market cap right now is also shooting up after tapping into this zone. Look how good supply demand is, guys. Look at it. Look at this particular area right here. Look at how this candle structure just bounces in that zone and now comes back up again. So people are super fearful, but now everything turns green again, right? So this is the moment when to enter here, okay? Will you ever make a stream trading futures? We are trading futures right now. This is futures right here. Forex futures, I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, Dogecoin is... if Dogecoin creates a higher high, then this is a trade for sure. Coming down, coming down. All the liquidity has already been taken out. We are now coming back down. We need to create a higher high. Why? Because this internal structure is going to face us a lot of resistance right here. Why? Well, it's simple, right? So you create a higher high, you create a lower low. So now if you come back down, you start ranging in between here. You start compressing. So the only way to fix that is by either coming up, coming back down and going long here. Potentially. Or coming up, coming down completely and then potentially coming up here. Depending on the total market cap and depending on the tether dominance. Where is it? That's confusing. Let me make sure that okay, tether dominance right there. Yeah, Bitcoin is showing potential. We might be trading Bitcoin here. Also in a second right now. I do like this entry. On Bitcoin, entry right there. Target potential highs internally. Target at least this high here. Stop loss underneath the lows. Beautiful candle structure. Tether dominance coming up. Tap into that zone coming down potentially. And then also total 1. Coming back into this particular zone. Everything is aligning here. Total 1 has created a higher high. Right there. Okay, a small change character, but it's a change character to the upside. Right here. Total 1. Beautiful. So that means if we come back down and we bounce from this, you know what will happen? Bitcoin will do the same thing, come down here. And, you know, potentially bounce from here. Just like that. So we might be able to trade this due to the fact that, you know, it's Bitcoin. It's Bitcoin. It's total 1. It's this total 1. It's on the 2-minute time frame, okay? Oh. This is total 1. Solana, yeah, Solana was actually perfect on the 6-minute here, my bad. Look at a 5-minute. So for Solana, in my opinion, you have to wait a little bit for either coming back down towards this zone, or take out the low, step into that zone on the 5-minute, and then making that move here. It's still possible. But let's see. Total 1. I wish we could put 3 charts on. That would be the ideal case. Let me see if it's possible here. How come that I did follow and copy your trade on BitGet, but yesterday trade nothing happens? Were you watching yesterday's stream? You let me know. If not, please watch the beginning of the stream. Ah, thank you, Diaz. Yes, I will have a look at it. Thank you for sharing. I think with Bitcoin, it does not really matter. With altcoins, it matters a lot. With Bitcoin, I'm not sure, but thank you for sharing that. Okay, let's see. USDT dominance. I'm gonna look for 3 charts. Let's see if it's not too small for you guys. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see if it's possible here. Because it would be the perfect scenario if you can look at all the 3 charts at the same time. That would be the ideal case here. Let's see if it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Let me see if it's not too small for you guys. Let me know. But it's gonna be amazing. Tether dominance here. Total 1 right there. And Bitcoin right there. That would be the ideal case. Wow. Okay. Tether dominance coming back up. We saw that initial reaction right there, so we know that this is an area of supply. Right here. This is now an area of supply that we need to take consideration. We have created a lower low. And total 1. Is right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're seeing the whole picture right here, right now with Bitcoin. We might see a potential long here. Potential. Has a lot of potential. This setup has a lot of potential, I can tell you that right now. Total 1, Tether dominance, Bitcoin price. For Solana, I would say be patient. For Dogecoin, there is potential, but you want to create a higher high first. The Bitcoin dominance is slightly in resistance right now. Total 1 needs to come down a little bit. Yeah, let me know if there are any other setups you look at. But yeah, all good. All good, all good, all good. So guys, I'm gonna already announce it here right now, right here, right now. Okay, my crypto course will come out next weekend. Okay, I'm gonna work on it very, very hard here. It's gonna come out next weekend. I already kind of explained the strategy, but there are a couple of ins and outs that I could maybe share that could benefit us in the near future, which I'm gonna explain also on stream. If you are in the V2 in Discord, you will get it for free, regardless. If you want to be part of the crypto course where I announce the best possible strategy ever, all right, then, you know, click on the link in the description, trade with me live on BITGET as well. You can join me with the same setups right here live on screen. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. You can sign up to the link, you deposit $100 on that account, and you can trade with me, and you will get access to the course as well. Okay, let's wait. I'm gonna potentially place a trade here. This should be copied to you guys. If you guys are following me right now, this should be a copied position. Once I'm gonna set things up right here, because we might take a Bitcoin long in a second here. Okay, gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. There it is, where it is. There it is, yes. Please try to add subtitles. I don't know if it's possible on stream. I couldn't find it. If you know how it works, let me know. Because I have no idea how it works live. Please check Ripple. Okay, we know we are waiting for Bitcoin to come down and we can potentially look for longs right there. Let me set this up real quick here. There we go. So what do we want to see? We want to see this coming up, getting rejected here. We want to see total 1 tapping into that zone. Could be the 1 minute as well, by the way. So could be a small candle here. But something in that matter, I want to see it getting bouncing from this particular zone. Why? Because this was already a bounce from this zone underneath. So that's why it's so good. Because it's a bounce, a higher high. And then another bounce to the upside here. Basically to the upside. So that means that if we could see it coming down, that would be the ideal scenario. Tap into that zone. And looking for short-term high targets here on the lower time frame. Somewhat in that matter. Right there. Okay. That's what we're looking for. I like this weekend action. Yes, it's starting to look very, very clean. So let me look at Ripple for you guys indeed. So Solana would have been the perfect trade as well. It was only 6 minutes. My bad. It was a different candle structure right here. But yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect. Don't get fooled. Don't get scared when things are moving fast in a split of a second here, because you can see how it reacts. Part of the game. It shakes out a lot of weakness out of the market. Dogecoin needs to break a higher high. Let me look at Ripple real quick. Ripple did the same thing here. Took out all the liquidity. I was like, that liquidity looks dodgy. Let me reconstruct here. You need to see this high getting broken. Again, liquidity building. Yeah, that's just what they're constantly doing. They're building liquidity. They're taking out the liquidity. And then they're tapping into that zone. Either this zone down to let's say the 50%, and then they make that move to the upside. It took out all the liquidity was built up here as well. You guys saw here. And then it went up again. It's literally doing the same thing right now over and over. It's actually super beautiful. Clean price action. Let's go to the 10 minute. Yeah, that's it. That's where we bounce from on the 10-minute chart. So now it's the final straw in my opinion here. And the ideal case is obviously if they're building liquidity to the upside as well beforehand already. To then see that bounce coming down, boom, 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 boom. So yeah, Ripple is showing potential. Ripple is showing indeed some potential right now. So I will keep this chart open as well. I'm not going to focus too on like 100 different ones, but you know, Ripple in this case looks nice. So yeah, we just need to see how that goes right now. You know, I could easily see Solana tapping into that zone here and coming up. The reason why I said, okay, it's equal lows. But now I see it tap beautifully in that zone. So it's just an error of the month. It's a little bit different. Because now you have created a lower low. Internally, a higher high internally. Now you come back down, you come back up here. So I'm going to stick with these three again. Ripple, Solana, and Bitcoin. And Bitcoin will be copied automatically. So let's put these up front. And then let's put the rest a little bit there. Total 1, total 3 Bitcoin dominance after that. There we go. We will have our answer very soon. Where are we originally from? I'm from the Netherlands. I grew up in the Netherlands. I live in Indonesia right now. Guys, if you like what I do, please smash that like button. Okay, just smash that like button if you guys want to help me out here. Win-win. Win-win. Let's go. Live Bitcoin trading, crypto trading on stream. In the weekend. Let's go. Crypto is the same as Forex as far as SMC is concerned, yes, but you need to understand the money flow. The flow of money. And once you get that, absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, I'm gonna explain exactly. I have my order set right now. I'm gonna press a long button very soon. I'm gonna explain exactly how to trade here on BitGet, how to trade futures, and how you can join in copy trading as well if you want later, like this. Beautiful. It's a really upcoming exchange. They have proof of reserves. Okay. They're based in Singapore. It's kind of the Dubai of Asia. Volume is growing tremendously. The user base is growing tremendously. Okay. We're going to see it turning green very soon here. What I want to see right now is, let's go to the hourly real quick. So yeah, we want to see it. It's actually like coming from red to green to red to green. So we're ranging a little bit right now. We're just trying to catch that range and continue from there. So waiting for a higher high here. Important. Solana could come down towards this level. So have a very close eye on Solana here. You might be able to take a trade from there as well. Okay. Look at where total 3 is at. And make a decision from there. But this is looking... It's looking very, very beautiful. Very, very nice. Total 3 is... Yeah, okay. If you go to the 5 minutes, it will be more clear. We came down. Let me see where we came into. We came into the 618. Okay, did we bounce from there? Okay. Equal highs. Oh, triple highs right now. Now we're going to take this out. Altcoins are looking good. We're going to take this out very soon here. So yeah, Ripple, Solana, or, you know, yeah, just Bitcoin here in general, which we are looking at as well. Please take a look at BNB. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, BNB, yep. Let's do it. Let's go. Shia, my man, thank you so much. Appreciate butter. Gonna give back to the community. As always. BNB had such a massive expansion already that I think it is starting to show a little bit more weakness right now. We already saw a massive expansion. I think we're in crucial resistance right here. So this is a little bit of a different scenario. But I would be careful with shorting it for sure and also long it at the same time. We already saw such a massive expansion that, as you guys can see right now, we are just in crucial resistance right here. Even though we had a massive expansion, we're facing a lot of resistance right now. So in this case, I will be patient unless we're flipping here. And total 3 creates a lower low. But for now, total 3 has triple highs right there. That's number 1. The Bitcoin, the USDT dominance has been breaking lows right now. Getting rejected, breaking lows right now. That's confidence number 2. So you're trading against the market if you would take a BNB short right now. But if, for example, the Tether dominance creates a higher high here, and total 3 creates a lower low here, then BNB might be the first trade to take indeed. Absolutely. That's the setup to make here, okay? Double top pattern in Bitcoin on which time frame? Let me know. Any thought of shorting lit? Not at this particular moment. You know, just why I just explained why. Why I would not look for any shorts right now. Even though we might see some of them coming down. No, I would not look for shorts right now. Or for lit. No. No. We might easily be holding in this area of the month here. Maybe making one move to the downside right there, but that's it. I think that we're gonna hold here potentially. As of what I see right now, with the total market cap, it's either gonna be a bounce from here like we have right now, and we're gonna take a higher high, or we're gonna come down. We're gonna make a move to the upside here. As far as what we're seeing right now happening with the total 3 and creating all that liquidity buff here. While at the same time, the Bitcoin chart starting to look quite bullish as well. We have broken series highs after a lower low. So on the lower time frame, so that only bullish for altcoins as well. Usually if Bitcoin is in demand, support, altcoins benefit from this. Okay. And with the Bitcoin dominance being in resistance right now as well, it could be even better for altcoins very soon and for total 3 especially. So I would be careful with shorting them. Is it because Bitcoin is up, so you take rather long than a short? For sure, but also the total market cap, the total 1, 2, and 3, and the Tether dominance chart. Tether being weak. Okay, Tether building liquidity, Tether being weak. In my opinion, it's a matter of time here. Before we continue our momentum to the downside for Tether. That means that Tether will go... the dominance of Tether comparing to the total market cap will decrease. That means when more money will come into the market. Then the question is, does it flow into Bitcoin or does it flow into altcoins? Well, based on the Bitcoin dominance right now, we are in resistance. So if we break, more Bitcoin. If it comes down, more altcoins. So overall, total 3 seems that it has a lot of liquidity above. And look at total 1. Total 1 also has a lot of liquidity above. So the market is overall looking bullish on the lower time frame. And I think it's just a matter of time before we are seeing an expansion here. And what we want is a trade setup. We want a long Bitcoin then, in my opinion, right here. From somewhat that level. And we might see the altcoins following up if we break structure. Double top pattern in Bitcoin right now. No. On the 1 minute, yes. On the 1 minute, yes, which is good. Equal highs indeed there. Now this is what we want. I want to wait for it to come down, tap into that zone, and we're going to go long here. You guys, if you guys are connected to my account, you don't have to do anything. I'll just press a button, you guys are connected. We will probably not have that issue like we had yesterday with Bitcoin. Formax says, I think we're going to come down. Okay, tell me why. Play me why as well. Let me take a look at it. Nick, welcome to the stream. The Sunday stream right here. Amazing. Still 300 people today. Amazing. I'm very happy about that on a Sunday. You know, trading some crypto right here. Could be better. Life is good. Market is looking good. We're slowly but steadily coming down here. Solana also has some really nice potential right now, guys. Okay. Solana will not be copied. So if you want to trade Solana, look at somewhat of a long position at 24.07. Stop loss around about, you know, or somewhat around the 24 range. Stop loss around the 23.997-ish range. Okay, you have created a beautiful higher high after a lower low. So this is a change character to the upside. After the change character to the downside, taking out all that liquidity beforehand. Ah, it's so beautiful. So clean. That's the long you're looking for. Super beautiful. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Let's have a look at Solana. I have looked at Solana right now. We started to get there. So far things are aligning here. Let's see if we can actually bounce from it. The price action on Tether dollars will be going up, coming down. And if the Bitcoin will come down and come up, Solana will come down and come up. Referral code for BitGet, my man. Links in the description. You should be automatically, it should be already there. You click on the link automatically, it will be in there. I think it's a 4-digit code already integrated. So the settings, just to confirm, yes, it's on. Okay, just to be sure. Yeah, there is indeed some imbalance and there is a double bottom in here. So there is some potential with Solana. The only thing is if the total tree here holds here and if the Bitcoin dominance is really coming down, as of its resistance right now, I do believe that that we could see this holding here. Because we have created an internal higher high already. Pretty strong higher high after taking out massive amount of liquidity here. And if you look on the 6 minute, we tapped into that zone. So this is not like a double bottom from like a... gap here. You see that we bounced in this candle structure. This was the candle structure where we bounced from. But that's why we could have had our position already. I just didn't see it myself at that moment. Okay, check in JUSDT. I'm seeing a downside though. Yeah, a bunch of liquidity below. That's super clean. Let me look on the yeah, okay. It's a higher high internally though. Internally I've seen a higher high. Yeah. 30-minute chart. This particular zone. 15-minute run about this zone here right there. Maybe here, depending on where total 3 is at. Tap into that zone. Take out the liquidity, come back higher. Preferably maybe a little bit lower. We need to see where total 3 is at and how far it actually comes down. Because it could also be this one on at the equilibrium. But yeah, 99% chance we're gonna come down and then boom. You know, then we have to see where it can actually bounce from. Yeah, total 3 took all the stop losses indeed. Or Solana took all the stop losses underneath. Made a massive move. So that's why. This is why you look for the continuation here. Bitcoin is starting to build some serious liquidity right now. So, yeah. If we are starting to bounce here as well, then I do believe still that at some point you're going to come down. Liquidity is king. Liquidity is absolutely king indeed. I completely agree. Oh, we have an order placed on BitGet, by the way. We have our order placed right now. That's definitely the case. Yes, sir. Ethereum is definitely the weaker pair right now. We saw a beautiful bounce though. I like that. But it's definitely the weaker pair here. We're seeing the structure is not looking that fantastic in my opinion. This high was a beautiful high though. It was a great reaction so far. Like we saw when the volume suddenly increased. You would look at like 2082.5 range. You would look for potential longs there, but yeah. That's it. That's it. Bowser, my man, is back. What's happening, bud? I hope you do well. We have right now. Let's here. Okay, check ID. Okay, I will look at it. I don't know that one. Hello, everyone. A little late today. What are we looking at? We're looking at a couple of setups. We're looking at Solana. We're looking at Solana. What I would love to see for Solana is a little bit slower pace liquidity building here. Imagine building liquidity right now to the downside, guys, and entering from that zone and then smashing the highs right there. Imagine that setup. Woo. That would be the absolute badass, the most badass thing right here. Coming down slowly but steady, building the liquidity and making moves right there. That would be the ideal scenario. So good. Please can help with the sheet, explain total 1, total 2, total 3. I will create a cryptocurrency course, so if you want to join me on that course, you can sign up through the BitGet link. You can trade with me live as well, by the way. And then it will be released in a week. Or you can go into our Discord. You can join us in the V2 and you will get it there as well. We're going to talk about a complete strategy. But otherwise, just go also back into the stream. I talk about it a lot. And yesterday's stream and the stream of last week. A lot of content there as well to learn from. Let me see what the guys are sharing. Beautiful, beautiful community talker as well. I'll go over it in a second. Artie, hi Lorenzo, first time in here. What time frame are you on when you're day trading, scalping right now? Thank you. We are at the lower time frames, literally the 15 to the 1 minute chart. And we're trading supply and demand. Okay. Supply and demand. So market structure, supply and demand, liquidity. Okay, if you're new to these terms, then I have some videos explaining it a little bit. And the correlations. This is where it gets a little bit more advanced. All right, so where you have to see the supply and demand on different charts at the same time, and then we execute our position right. So to answer your question, from the 15 minute to the lower time frame to the 1-2 minute chart here. This is what I'm personally looking at here. Okay. Okay, total 3 is already breaking out. Or total 1. Sorry, total 1 and the Tether dominance is already breaking out right now as well. Ripple is testing these levels. So on the lower time frame, it's getting very, very interesting right now what Ripple is doing. It's pretty much doing this similar, it's showing similar behavior. We have the liquidity build up here underneath. We might see one more push to the downside. I do think that is definitely possible. The Bitcoin dominance is coming down right now a little bit. We're still in rejection. So like we said, total 3 was taking out the highs and is now coming back up here. So important moment for total 3. And total 3 is the cryptocurrency market excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay, so we break the highs, coming back down, looking for the continuation here. That would be the ideal scenario. Total 1 is already coming down or breaking out as well. So money is simply just flowing out of Tether right now and flowing into cryptocurrencies right here. Crypto bubbles will turn a little bit more green in a second here, and especially when going to the 15-minute and the 5-minute chart right now. Okay, I think that's pretty clear. Bitcoin overall in the week, 8.6%, Ethereum 13.8%, Dogecoin 8.3%, BNB 11%, Solana 20%, Cardano 15%. So we're making moves again. Question is next week going to be a breakout, or are we going to retest that zone one more time and come back down? Are we going to retest the highs of the previous breakout? So we're talking about 29.1. I would not mind if we would come down a little bit to gather some, to accumulate a little bit longer and to then come back up and then test these levels again. That's the ideal case, okay? So in essence, I'm looking potentially for longs for Solana. Okay, longs for Solana, somewhat in that level. And then, of course, Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin is already done. Limit order is already set here for Bitcoin. Marco says, hey Lorenzo, I think the dollar index printed the bottom for now, and all market will come down next week. Also Bitcoin, I hope so. It could be good. Yes, I think that the dollar, it's good for the dollar to pull back a little bit indeed, in my opinion, to show also a little bit of a recovery here. So this might indeed push down gold, you know, the stock market a little bit, and maybe Bitcoin will follow here. Would not be that bad here. I would love to see Bitcoin coming down a little bit to accumulate a little bit more. And you see that Bitcoin is quite overextended on the higher time frame. It is overextended. The volume of each particular breakout was less on the daily chart. So that's usually not a good sign. So it makes sense if that would happen. The question is, how far can we pull back? And where can we hold, stabilize, and gather some more orders to then look for the recovery and look for a new particular move to the upside again. All right, that's the idea. That's the idea here. Okay. Patience will win here. We're starting to build liquidity. This is a matter of time. Solana will be actually very, very good. This is actually amazing. If Solana start building liquidity as well here. For now, you see that the Tether dominance is starting to move down here. At some point, we're going to make a small recovery. We're going to retest these highs, and I think it will go pretty fast. Hi Lorenzo, can you make a video explain how to link your BITGET copy trading? Yes, I will explain it, and we'll talk about this, and I will talk about how to trade futures. I took a long on Corrado on 4.422. Okay, let's have a look. Hey, we're seeing the breakout happening, by the way. Somebody talked about ENJ. So keep close on this. Let's see. 422. On which time frame did you took that long? Yeah, it's bro, it's fantastic. If you took this a couple days ago with that last pullback here, then great. Let me zoom out a little bit on the daily. Yeah, okay, we're starting to come back into this overall range. So I do think that you are now going to face some resistance, but looking at the Tether dominance and total 3, I think there is nothing to worry about for now. So you can ride it out for now. But if the total 3 is going to start giving you lower lows, I would start taking some serious profits right here. So far, you're good. You're fine. You're going to be good. Absolutely. That's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah, the Bitcoin is just a patience game for now. Solana as well. We're gonna see some serious moves happening very, very soon here. Because we have a 1 hour candle closure in 7 minutes. Usually that causes some serious volatility here. And the volume will actually start increasing over time right now. So you see now that the volume will pick up during this time here on a Sunday. On sources high, okay, please analyze render. It seems to be outperforming Bitcoin. Is $2 possible here? It depends when and what particular time frame. If you look on the lower time frame or the high time frame. For now, I would say with render, it's a super amazing project, but I'm not here to speculate on how good the project is. I'm here more to help you out with the analysis for now. And I would say that it can go to $2, but at this particular moment, I would say, you know, you're building tremendous amount of liquidity underneath. And I think it is maybe on the lower time frame you are able to take it still, to take some longs in the short term. You know, some scalps here and there. But at some point, the total tree will face some serious resistance. And the Bitcoin, the Tether domes will face some serious demand or support as well. And, you know, if Bitcoin breaks literally higher time frame support, which is definitely possible now, look at the macros. You will see render breaking and taking out all this liquidity that we built up on it. So if $2 is possible, yes, I highly doubt we will get there now already. I think we're gonna make a push down first. And yeah, where to? Well, if you go to the 8-hour chart, we could be seeing, you know, yeah, for sure. Like 1.4, 1.45, 1.5 render. That's actually a great moment to look for, you know, to pick up some render if you are a DGen and you want to actually hold it a little bit longer. Somewhat at these levels, 1.4-ish. I think that's a great level to look for longs. If you are more of a longer term holder here. Yeah, 1.4. Absolutely, that would be good. That would be good. Total 3 is looking strong, guys. Total 3 is looking strong. Bitcoin down is just coming down. How much the money I got on Binance can I transfer to BitGet? Yes. Can you take a look at DOT? Been holding from 558. A lot of you guys are trading Bitcoin right now, crypto right now. I'm happy with this. Great. You guys are getting into it. I love it. 558, absolutely. Oh, you've been holding for a long time. Oh, bro, you've been holding for a long time. Start taking some profits. Yeah, soon, man. Very soon. It depends what kind of trader you are. If you're an investor, don't worry about it, right? You're an investor. Hold it. But if you are a trader, you're gonna face some serious resistance very soon here. Yeah. You're gonna face some serious resistance very soon. So you might want to take some profits with the dollar breaking, the dollar index coming up right now indeed, and then the overextension of the Bitcoin chart on the daily. And you're in it from 5.8. 558, I would take profits somewhere. You are an amazing run. Doesn't have to be now, yet. Not on the lower time frame. But somewhat, you know, after these highs are taken out here, yeah. You know, somewhat there. But if you're an investor, yeah, it's up to you. If you're a long-term holder. It's really up to you then. Yeah, this is also pretty decent right here. I'm looking at the 3-minute chart. I do believe at some point we are gonna go for it. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make that happen. We're gonna see total the tether dominance coming up a little bit, testing these highs before making that move to the downside. And I think that also that total one right now will do the same thing. So it's just gonna be a matter of time before we tap into that zone, that green zone. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Okay, volatility will increase a little bit right now. We have the hourly candle closure. Okay. The hourly candle closure right here. So you guys know. All right. So that means that we could. I see still the same. I still have the same bias right now. Taking out the liquidity, coming back down towards the zone, and then potentially looking for high targets here. That would be the ideal case here. Then we need that total one should come down. That's what I would love to see. Coming down, coming up. A tether testing these levels here, coming down. Okay. So we're still aligned here. Waiting for that. Waiting for that. There we go. I'm a big fan of crypto, man. I really am a big fan of, and once the volume is coming back here, man, we're gonna make so much money on stream. Because the strategy works. It's just about timing and being patient. You know, and just look for the right setups in the market, the right liquidity, the right manipulation. And the correlation is all about the timing, understanding market structure from higher to lower time frame, and just you know, execute and benefit. It's gonna be really, really nice in the near future. Especially, I think we're just gonna have a great start right now. Doing this in the weekend, during the week, not the usual. I think we're gonna make some moves here very soon. Deutsch starts dumping. Okay. Maybe Deutsch is a little bit overextended here. Yeah, okay. Deutsch is a little bit overextended in general. We have not created internal highs here. We are seeing this area of supply here getting pushing us down. It's a beautiful clean zone here. But yeah, that's why we're facing a lot of resistance. But at the same time, we came and tapped into this zone as well. But we have not created any higher highs and so on and so on. So I would not trade Dogecoin at all. I would not short it. I would not long it until we have a clear structure. That's for sure. Dot is now starting to gain traction here. Okay, we're seeing that initial bounce. This is what I mean. Wow, look at that. Look how beautiful, guys. So liquidity was built up here. Serious liquidity was built up there. A lot of stop losses were underneath. It tapped into that zone. And it did what it had to do here. And then it's come back down. Or come back further up here. Beautiful. These are prime examples. What we're trying to do here. Solana, yeah, Solana is on our radar as well here. Solana is actually looking very, very clean. If we come down a little bit though. Want to fill out that imbalance, come down. And if we leave this like equal highs open, it's even better. But yeah, there is a chance we can already start taking it out here. Let's see. Let's see, we're coming now to this high, so it's an important high. This high is going to face some resistance here. We might see it coming down, tap into the zone, and then continue to momentum upwards. But that's how I would trade it. Coming and tapping into that zone, and then entry somewhat in that range, stop loss underneath. And then Bitcoin is another layer. Of course, you guys know why I'm looking at Bitcoin. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Solana and Bitcoin. Bowser said, I still remember when Solana was 30 bucks. Then it went to 55. I was waiting for the pullback that never happened. Ended up buying around 60 and selling around 200-ish. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. And these were the times. These were the bull run moments. Anyone could make money at that time. But the guys that really were like on the level that I think a lot of guys in the community are right now. Man, if we see something like this again, it's gonna be game over. It's gonna be game over. Let me tell you that. Solana short right now. Well, I think that if you think it of this way, you can see a retest. We have taken out some serious highs. We have even broken this high right now. Super important though. Super important high that we have broken. So we're looking bullish. But a pullback is what we're waiting for. What we're looking for. Waiting for the pullback to happen. That's what's gonna give us these setups we're looking for here. So same with Total 1 right now, right? We're starting to build up some serious traction here. The Tether dominance, this is what we want to see break. And then Bitcoin as well. Mr. Nova is wondering if you look at Arbitrum. Let me check for you right now. So liquidity swipe, massive. You guys know it right there, beautiful. We tapped into a low, probably on the 1 minute. Yeah, probably on the 1 minute right there. Yeah. Tapped to this low. 2 minute chart showing us a bunch of liquidity now getting built up again. Both up and down. This is that zone that created that higher high. It's on the 3 minute chart. Yeah, it's on the 3 minute. Yeah. Just a bounce from it. It looks super bullish in general here. We already bounced from this zone here earlier on the higher time frame as well. We have a lot of demand here on the 3 hour, so it just wants to push up, and we have equal highs there. Man, it looks it looks like super bullish still, even though we have massive expansion already. Look at that high on the 30 minutes. You know what I'm talking about. These are equal highs right there. A lot of liquidity up there. A lot of reason for it to take them out right there. If you go back to the 3 minute, you want to catch it along on the lower time frame and hold it to hold it hopefully until the highs that are there. You know, don't forget to take some profits though. Okay? Lorenzo, did you set a buy limit? I did set up a buy limit already, yeah. Mr. Novus says, just found your channel. Instant sub and know the best watch on a Sunday afternoon. My man, welcome to the stream. Every weekend we have crypto streams. In Discord, we keep you guys updated about the setups I'm looking at. You know, what I'm trading. And we're growing that community right now in the crypto space as well. My original bread and butter came from crypto. This is how I started out as a trader. Then I moved to Forex, which we are, you know, quite eventually successful in. And now we're trying to move back into crypto again. Waiting for crypto to take over. Which is going to be, in my opinion, a matter of time. But we're having quite a unique approach in regards to the trading strategy we're using. This is what we're preaching as well. So if you want to join the Discord, you can join. We have now about 8,000 members in our community. So we are building. But I can't wait to do more crypto streams with you guys. And trade live. Because live trading is the real deal. Solana is ready and BTC right now. Guys, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Give me literally like 1 or 2, 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Right back. Let me put our gold song. Just to keep you guys, you know, entertained for a second. Where's our gold song? There we go. Give me 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. Super important. And this is where it's at. Okay, we're trying to, for the new people here, we're trying to build up our spreadsheet with live trades. You can follow my track records right here in the description right now. All the trades that I'm taking here, okay, are gonna be in there in that spreadsheet. We are trying to grow an account from $650 to $10,000. You know, the reason why I trade with not that much money right now is purely to show you guys that it's possible. Every individual can do it, and then I'll explain the exact strategy here. So you see what I do. Number 1, I confirm the market sentiment. Number 2, confirm the volume in the market. Number 3, look at the higher time frame correlations. The correlation is something that you guys have to know. Number 4, look at the lower time frame correlations. Number 5, scan potential tradable altcoins or Bitcoin, depending on market cap, of course, total 1, total 2, total 3. Number 6, scan if there is news related to that altcoin. That could indicate usually on Sunday that's not the case. 7, observe the market structure and the strength weaknesses of that altcoin. Wait for the synchronization, and this is important. The synchronization of the charts. Okay, total 3 with altcoins, the tether dominance with altcoins, and so on and so on. We're going to talk about this a lot. Confirm the order block. If you guys don't know what an order block is, then you know, go to my channel and you will find some more information there. And set your buy limit, sell limit with 1% risk or higher. It's up to you. And then number 10 is execute the trade. So you find more information as well. So this is what we're trying to do here. And in the weekend, we're going to do 2 streams right now. No more days off for me. So if you want to join me for crypto, for Bitcoin, Ethereum, it's automatically copied here. Okay, so I have it on. I have a limit order set for Bitcoin right now. If we get triggered, everyone gets triggered that follows me here. It's copy trading right there. For the altcoins, we have to do it separately, manually, together. That's up to you. I trade on BITGET. I really like it. It's for me an upcoming exchange. They're growing very rapidly right now. They're showing the proof of reserves. This is for me a massive thing here, especially after that FTX thing. Which is also rooted in the hash, so in the blockchain. So it's completely tracked and it's audited. And their futures liquidity and the volume has been growing tremendously. So there's more liquidity available. So that's why all the charts that I look at are in BitGet here. So make sure that if you trade on another exchange or whatever, that the candle structure semi-aligns with it. So it's not the same. It's sometimes not the same candle. And we have a very tight risk management and you know, entry area. So it could be different for you. So just be careful and be aware. But the principles are the same. What margin your broker is providing, I think it depends on the leverage. I don't know. It depends per coin, per crypto here in this case. It totally depends here. Okay, we have a Bitcoin order placed right now. I'm looking at Solana as well. I'm interested in Solana here. So let's get into 300 likes today, guys. We are at now with 390 people watching. Beautiful for Sunday. I really appreciate it. It's amazing. So yeah, let's get it up. Let's get it up to 300 likes. It'll be amazing. Is this the same system as your Forex live trades? It's similar, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Kennedy says, yes, similar but different story in Solana, but at $6, but never sold. Similar with a lot of projects, but not selling is what got me to want to learn trading market structure. You know, in my opinion, and this is super important, as an investor, you want to learn how to trade and you want to understand market structure. Because you can be an investor and you can hold it for a couple years and it's fine. But the amount of higher time frame, talking not about lower time frame scalping and all that stuff, higher time frame opportunities you miss out on. You could have sold partially your position. Let's say You owned 100% of a position. You could sold 20% up there and come down and you buy it back up. Now, you know, you grow your portfolio. You grow the amount of Solana you're investing in and you're holding in. So my opinion is that if you are a long-term investor, like at least, you know, invest in 70% cold storage. Put it cold storage and then 30% actively trade with it on the higher time frame. Lorenzo, are tattoos expensive in Bali? No, not as expensive, but I do not have any tattoos from Indonesia. But I know a lot of them here. Not that expensive, but you have to be careful with ink and stuff. Can you please share your trend line template? Aha, okay, yeah. The style is dashed lines, okay. Number 1. 75% white. Johnny, my man. Appreciate it, brother. Are you making a shareable link for the Google Sheets on Trading Journal? Love how it shows your overall profit loss and win rate. Works for Forex as well. Yes, can work for Forex as well. Yeah, that link that you have here is shareable, I guess. I guess so. Okay, we're waiting for the Tether Dominance. So the Tether Dominance is starting to build some serious trend line here, and same as total 1 right now. And total 3 is coming down a little bit more. So you see Solana coming down right now a little bit more. And this is beautiful, guys. You know, starting to build liquidity. And the beautiful thing is, and this is what I was thinking about, is that the liquidity right now that we're building is great. But at the same time, we have these equal highs above there. If you come down right now, you tap into that zone, and you come up, then this is a beautiful target automatically already. Right, target the equal highs right there. Fantastic. So coming down, beautiful, la 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 la. Tap into that zone. Massive move, boom. And let's go. That's what we're looking for. So we're waiting Solana. We have we're almost set. We have not a limit order set yet. Bitcoin we do have. Okay, Bitcoin limit order is placed right now. Everything seems to be aligning, so it's just a matter of time. Okay, shows how to have 3 windows at the same template in TradingView. Yes, you go to the top left corner, right corner. You go to the section 3 and you look for this one right there. Hope you can see that. Bros, are the fees in limit order lower than in market order? Yes. But my suggestion is to exit. You know, in market order, exit is sometimes pretty decent. It's fine. But the entries, you know, if you are high leveraged, you have like a smaller position, high leverage, then market order can be quite expensive. So you have to be careful with this. But there are no spreads, right? So like at Forex, for example, you know, there is a lot of spreads, so you have to be careful with entries. But now you kind of have these perfect, precise entries right here, which are just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Any questions about crypto, hit me up. Okay, we're doing a lot of TA on this channel. And TA never lies. If you understand the money flow of the market here, then you have an advantage. You have an advantage here. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Okay, show the ARB trade ID please, again, please. Yes, so Arbitrum is right here. I do think that Arbitrum can move down here, but overall it's super bullish. Look at the look at the 1 hour chart right there. These equal highs right there. We have been bouncing from a 3 hour area of the month right now. This is where demand came into play here. This is where people are really buying serious orders right now. People were waiting for that pullback. Now we have seen a pullback. Now we can look for the next leg up. But at some point here, you have to sell, in my opinion. Why? Well, we might see a macro pullback in general in the cryptocurrency market very soon, especially in Bitcoin. So we might see this high getting taken out, creating some sort of double top, and then making that move to the downside. I think we have room for one more short-term higher high to then potentially make a move later to the downside here. Overall, on the 3 hours, you see that there is a lot of support coming into play, but this is not lying here. This 30-minute area of pretty much these equal highs that you see right there. Okay, you have to understand that people are placing a lot of orders right there. Okay, people are going short. Stop losses are there. What are they going to do? They're going to accumulate, taking out the stop losses. Maybe that's the moment to reverse down. And that all depends then on the Bitcoin market, on the daily, like what are we seeing there? You know, is the total one holding up here, or are we actually in resistance and breaking the lows? And that depends on the higher time frame. But we need to see from there. Hard to answer that or answer that question right now, what happened in the future. But I do believe that there is in the short term upside potential here. Possible to deposit amounts of BITGET from Binance? Yes, sir. It's not that hard here. So again, if you guys want to join me on BITGET as well, so you get the precise entries that I'm looking for, then, you know, you can find more information. But I will eventually create a video about it due to the many requests I got. And I'm going to release a crypto course to everyone that is an affiliate from me on BITGET that used the referral link as well. You can trade with me live. You get a free crypto course explaining the complete strategy for free if you put $100 on that account. That $100 you can trade with me, or you just join our community and join our V2, which is a premium function in our V2, and you will have access to it as well. We're going to focus a lot on crypto right now. We have our crypto sites, insights right here, our setups right here, and so on and so on. But we're going to expand. It's time. The moment has come for crypto to expand right now, especially every weekend for now, and maybe in the future will be during the week as well, but for now just in the weekend. A BITGET spreads? No, zero. Can you give me your valuable thoughts on the S&P 500? Yes. Okay, real quick. We're trading crypto here. But why not? Let me do real quick an S&P 500 setup here. Okay, let's look at the S&P 500 right now. We're probably gonna come down very, very soon here, in my opinion. Okay, why? Number one, the first reason is that we are in a massive area of supply. We have been tapping into that zone. Let me go on a 4-hour chart. We have been tapping into this area of supply right here. Serious resistance where we are right now. That's number one. The dollar made a massive expansion to the upside. Okay. That's something that we've seen here. We came back to the weekly low of the dollar index. The dollar had a massive up run right there. The VIX is still coming down. So the only thing that you need to wait for the S&P 500 before making a decision is to look at the VIX, the volatility index, okay? This is the only thing that you're looking for. I'm looking at this zone. This is literally the final zone for the volatility index. If the volatility index comes into this zone, filling up that gap completely here, taking out the final lows that we're doing right now, then that's the moment for me to see, okay, if we can bounce from here, and we're seeing a bounce happening, then that's the moment to look for shorts. Because why? The dollar index will then have enough time to potentially come back down, test the lower levels on the lower time frame a little bit here on the 30-minute especially. So let's go to the dollar index on the 30-minute, or let's go to the 1 hour. And we might see a pullback here, somewhat to these lows again, and to then look for the continuation. I think it's time for the dollar now, after we've broken it high, to make a move. That means that more money will flow out of the dollar, will flow back into the dollar here, which is a risk-off asset. Okay, it then could flow out of the gold chart as well. The money will flow out of gold at the same time, because there's a negative correlation between gold and the dollar, of course, right now, which is already happening. So gold need to break this low. If that happens right there, then we also know that the money is not going into gold as well. So it goes into the dollar, not into gold. It will then also flow out of the stock market. So once the VIX is showing that bounce, there's a negative correlation. So when going to the dollar or back to the S&P 500 to give you the answer, wait a little bit longer still with shorting. It depends how good it is for the VIX. If you can make one more final run, but I highly doubt it. I really need to see where it can bounce from, but potentially, yeah, we could see a bounce happening very, very soon here. Okay, we're talking about the either the 4,079, okay, round about this range. Maybe take out this high one more time to then immediately create a lower low and see from there. So it all depends on the dollar, gold, the VIX, and if then everything aligns here, you have an answer for the S&P 500. If the S&P 500 comes down, and then coming back to Bitcoin on the daily, because we're trading Bitcoin right now, then this could be the perfect moment for Bitcoin for a slight pullback, at least back to the 29.2, or maybe even, and I'm not joking, the 25K eventually. I think it is possible to see, but let's see at least the pullback to this level here first, to back to these highs here, to see if it can bounce from here, or if it can just come down to then bounce from there. Because I think we are not there yet, and if you look at the volume of Bitcoin, then you have to understand that every expansion is also kind of an exhaustion, okay? So when you're looking here on the daily chart of Bitcoin, you go to the daily, okay? Then what do you see here? Okay, and I need to pick the right Bitcoin right now. Let me give you the right one here. Coinbase, for example. Okay. Look at this, for example, here. Look at this massive expansion here. What happened there? Massive volume. Okay, massive volume. Look at this massive expansion there. What happened there? Well, more volume, but less volume than that first expansion. And look at that last expansion that we saw here. From, you know, 28K to 30K right there, okay? What do we see here? Well, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. One more time. Okay, let's zoom in. Let me show you a little bit better here. So again, massive volume. Volume, but less volume. Again, less volume. So we're exhausting here. We're getting a little bit exhausted and overextended right now. So I'm happy with this push, but I do believe that there is a retracement needed in order to gather enough strength potentially, you know, for it to come down. And with the dollar coming back up right now, with gold coming back down right now, with the S&P 500 being resistance right now, I think it's going to be very, very hard for Bitcoin to break that 32K here at this particular moment. Okay, I highly, highly doubt it here. Maybe one more last push, but this area of supply at 31.1 or 31.2, I do believe that's where the true resistance is at, and I cannot almost not believe it not coming back down. Looking at the macro charts in general. Okay? But on the lower time frame for now, we don't really care. Because, you know, we're simply just looking at the correlation between the Tether dominance, total 1, and Bitcoin or Solana, Tether dominance, and total 3. And this is how we day trading it. Okay? That's a little bit of a different story. But I hope that answers your question. Sorry, sorry. I took it a little bit too far. But, yeah. That was the S&P 500. Solana long looks fantastic from there, by the way. Absolutely amazing. Coming down, total 3 aligning here. Love it. Beautiful. Arbitron, yes, Arbitron needs to be patient right now a little bit. You need to wait for it to come back down. Let me look at a couple of other ones real quick here. I want to just see and observe what is going on right now. And then from there, okay? Ethereum. showing some potential here. Is showing some increase in demand here. Total 2 should always particularly probably increasing as well right now a little bit here. BNB is super overextended. Broke structure to the upside. This is extremely bullish. Extremely bullish for BNB. Yeah, BNB is doing great. Fantastic. You need to wait for pullback back to the 234 area to look for potential setups here. Ripple, way weaker, of course. But if you look on the lower time frame, you need to be patient here. Cardano is not at the right moment for now. The right token for now at this particular moment, in my opinion. Dogecoin created a beautiful higher high. Look at the 3-minute chart. This is where you can look for longs. Potentially, any pullback to 88.97. Okay. News is, are you registered as a trader in Bitcoin for Copytrade? Yes, exactly. We are. I just started it, bro. We just tested 3 trades here to test it out a little bit. We are now testing it here. We are here at this specific moment. We have not pretty much executed, but we will start now. However, you cannot trade, and I found this out yesterday. Dot, Link, you know, these type of coins, we can only trade Bitcoin and Ethereum. So if we trade Bitcoin and Ethereum, it will be copied. If I trade Solana, you have to follow me live on stream manually. So you have to be sharp and also execute yourself. Yeah. Because you cannot trade with Solana and DOT. We had $1 million position open in DOT. Yeah, of course, you know, nobody could get filled. There was not enough volume in the market. Not enough liquidity here. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Link got copied, but you know, that was a completely different story. Because that was we had a massive expansion in the whole market at that moment. Call us market makers, yes sir, exactly. Absolutely. No, but yes, the S&P 500. Yeah, no, I do expect some more downside potential. I do see the stock market coming down a little bit. Bitcoin is still kind of correlated to the stock market as well. If the dollar index makes a massive move, the volatility index recovers, and gold comes down, yeah, where's the money then going towards, right? Well, not to the risk on assets. So, you know, the Bitcoin DJs need to be aware of that. So yeah, I will potentially be more into short mode on the daily chart in the very, very short term. Like I'm talking about next week or the week after that, shorting the pullback. Which is a healthy pullback, guys. Come on, we have been coming down from 19,000 to 32 or 31, sorry. So, you know, we need a healthy pullback right now in order to you know, establish some more stable price action. To then look for potential, you know, the next leg up. Your long sessions must be tough when you have times. No, I'm really enjoying this. I really love this stuff. It's what I do. You know, even if it's Forex or trading crypto right now, I am a big fan. I love it. I'm just super passionate about trading in general, and if it's working, it's even better, right? And if it's working for you as well, it's even better. And we're building a beautiful community, so you know, life is good too. We're just chilling, talking, enjoying, looking at setups, and if it plays out, it plays out too. And we're doing our thing. Where would you put your entry, stop loss, and what is the target on Solana? Yeah, it depends if you're trading on BitGet. If you do not, then sign up through the link. But it will be exactly at 24.0672. And my stop loss will be at 23.9812. But, you know. Be careful with front running. Just saying. Would it not be to our advantage that you put a trade on anyway on the lower cap points from the copy trade account, then when we individually enter the same trade, slightly higher or lower? I do not think that will help. I don't think it will help. No. We create a massive buy or sell wall, and not everyone will get filled. So if people, you know, have their own entries slightly different, I think that's the way to go, the way to do it. And keep in mind that not everyone right now that is copy trading is watching us right now. So we'll probably not be as big as when we are copy trading. Because there is $100,000 connected to that account now. So it's impossible. $100,000, 10x leverage, $1 million position. The lower caps, no. Bitcoin, gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. I was just says like I could do it 24 hours. I do not watch any TV anymore. No, I agree. I agree. Same for me, man. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. This is gonna break out at some point here. We look at the 2-minute chart right now. Okay, it's doing the same thing. You know the funny thing is, guys, and this is important to mention. It seems like we're getting away from it right now, but you have to understand that every single time it's literally the same thing. Okay, liquidity building, taken out to liquidity. Liquidity building, taken out to liquidity. Liquidity building, taken out to liquidity. Right now, what are we doing? We're building liquidity. At some point, we're going to take out the liquidity. And then hopefully once most people get taken out, we enter. Okay, that's the idea. That's the strategy. And that's why we get these precise orders. And, you know, that's when it makes sense. The total 3 is looking good, looking strong. At some point, we're looking for the retracement, obviously right here. And the Bitcoin dominance is coming down a little bit, but be careful. And I think this is going to be the moment, okay? I'm telling you it already right now. And you will see it happening here. Because when the Bitcoin dominance came up massively here, what happened? Let me know in the chat. What happened when the Bitcoin dominance came, tapped into this zone, took out the lows here, okay? Took out the liquidity. We can call it that. Let me know. Give me an answer what happened at that given moment. You guys remember. At least if you were watching the stream, remember for sure. Tapped into this zone here on the 30-minute chart here. We tapped in one of these particular... We tapped in this zone probably. I think it was something in that manner. Let me confirm. Yeah, that's it. Once the Bitcoin dominance came up, total 3 came down. So now we are reaching this zone very slowly, very soon. If we are coming back towards that zone, what is going to happen? This could be the moment for the Bitcoin dominance to come up, for total 3 to come down a little bit. And that could be the moment for us to wait for Solana coming back down. And then at that moment, we could have enough liquidity built to then be taking it out once the Bitcoin dominance shoots up. And that's the moment for us to enter. And then for Bitcoin, you know, Bitcoin can come down if the Bitcoin dominance comes up. I think this could be the idea where the Tether dominance is going to do simply what we're looking for. And that is just break the highs here, coming back up a little bit. Then continue our momentum to the downside here. So we're waiting for now for the Bitcoin dominance to come down, to come up and bounce from this zone. That's going to be the catalyst of the liquidations that are going to come into play very soon. These liquidations are for us the perfect moment to enter and to get triggered in a long position. As long as the market structure stays perfect. So Bitcoin dominance coming down right now is what we need. To tap into that zone, to bounce, and to go for the highs right there. So wait a couple more minutes for the Bitcoin dominance to tap into that zone. And once we're expanding, that's going to be the month for total 3 to come down a bit. And that's going to be the month for Solana to take out the liquidity. And, you know, target the lows here. But because we have been taking out the liquidity beforehand, You have created a massive internal higher high. This low is a strong low. That combination with with everything is, in my opinion, a great moment. So yeah, patience will win, and it will not take that long anymore right now. That's my suggestion. That's what I see based on the Bitcoin dominance. Lorenzo, what do you do on your free time after trading or before? Thinking about trades. I'm joking. No, spending some time with my boy, my little boy. And you know, but I'm working non-stop. This is my life now. I'm working on a community. I'm building content. I'm building ventures now next to the live streams and stuff. Or we have plans to set other things up in the future. We're building a team. Like, there is for me unlimited amount of work right now that I have to do to set up the right foundation here. So yeah, this is my life, but you will see. I will start sharing more videos soon. We're building a new place. It's almost done. We're changing it up, right? We're almost done in our new home. It's currently under construction. So once this is finished, I will have a beautiful podcast studio, streaming setup, a beautiful setup, and I will show a little bit more of myself as well and a more lifestyle vlog content for the first time on the channel. So I can't wait. I'm very excited. You know, the day in the life stuff in Bali. Okay, Bitcoin dominance coming down. This is good. Look at Ripple right now. Ripple's doing the same thing, guys. Be aware. Look at Ripple. Look at that low. Look at what we're seeing here right now. We're building tremendous amount of liquidity. You know what happened last time? It's a pattern, guys. It's a pattern. All right? Building liquidity, taking it out, stepping into the zone, coming back up. Same thing. Taking it out, tapping into the zone, coming back up. I think this is still the possible scenario here. Ripple as well. So I leave it up to you what you're interested in trading here. You can trade Ripple, potential long from this zone. 51,841 long. Stop loss 51,675. Solana, which I'm looking at. And then Bitcoin, of course, limit order is already placed. That's the idea. So guys, we have 278 likes, 285 people watching on a beautiful Sunday. Let's get it to 300, man. Let's get it to 300. We're trading live. I'll give you all the information. Just smash that like button already. Lorenzo, can you explain what the front runner is? Well, a front runner is that because you guys are watching, that for example, if I would enter now at 30,209, that you guys are going to enter at 30,210. Because you want to be in front of what I do to be sure that you're in. I think this will happen regardless. So, you know, it's up to you. There's nothing really we can do about it, but you know, I have my own tricks for that. Okay. Gonna be fine. So yeah, who else is trading live crypto right now? Let me know. So I can look at their channel and I can see it. Actually trading live. Let me know. Can observe a little bit. I can kind of look at it a little bit. Okay. See how they do it. Please share the Gunbox settings. Yes, let me do that. Here you go. Make a screenshot. I'll keep it on free right now. Trader FX says, after the first stream, I've made 32 trades. Wow. Great. You're practicing. You're testing it. Fantastic. This is the best strategy. Once you're getting it, and once the volume will come back into the market, you will take over with this strategy. You have a massive edge in the market. I can tell you that. I can truly guarantee you that. If you understand it, if you apply it the right way. That's why my course is coming. That's why I'm going to give it for free to people that sign up with me. Because if you sign up through BitGet and you deposit $100 on it, you get it for free. Because then I know, okay, you can trade with me live together. So we trade live, you understand the strategy, the complete package. That's it. That's it. That's it. Bitcoin. Let's make a move. The Bitcoin dominance is almost there, guys. We are here right now. Now we have to wait for a reaction. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we need to see how these lows are tested. Okay, it's an important level to take consideration right now. We are now at that zone of the Bitcoin dominance being at 47.43%. Okay, we need to hold here. It's super important. Because that's the moment right now to make a move. If the Bitcoin dominance decides to bounce from this zone, then you're going to start seeing the liquidation happening here. The liquidation will then come into play. Okay? That's what's going to happen. So it could happen at any given moment. We need to make sure that the Bitcoin dominance shoots up. So the altcoins come down quickly. The liquidations will then happen. The stop losses will then get hit. And then the Bitcoin probably will also come down a little bit here. And the Tether dominance will shoot up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make a screenshot real quick. There we go. Boom. What indicators you use? I do not really use many indicators. I don't need that. Sometimes I do use the EMAs, which I'm going to include in the course, which once it's done, you will hear about it. Because the EMAs are beneficial. And I will explain there exactly why that is. But it has to do with the weakness of strength of different altcoins and the reason why I should take these or this, why I should take this one or this one, for example. But for the rest, I don't really use, besides the Fibonacci, of course, an indicator. I like price action, market structure. How much is it gonna be if you are not on BitGet and the V2 Discord? 100, a little bit more. I need to a little bit more than that price. Can we copy the Forex trades what you take? I don't know how it works with Forex. I don't know. I know how it works with BitGet. I know I love it. I really, really love it. We are just fine-tuning it a little bit. Okay, look at that. Look at what you're seeing right now with Ripple, for example. Ripple is the perfect example right now, okay? Keep a very close eye on Ripple right now. Okay, look at the 2-minute chart here. And look at what you're going to see here. You're going to see this potentially tapping into that zone. You're going to target the highs because there is a bunch of more liquidity there. You're going to test this level. I'm talking about this particular zone right here. This is the zone that you're going to test. That area of supply. This is potentially what can happen here. And the reason why is because it's already preparing right now. And this is why everything aligns here. Everything that's happening in the market has a reason. Everything has a reason. Okay? Nothing is by accident. And the beautiful thing is they make you believe that what's happening in crypto is by accident. Everything happens randomly. You cannot predict this. You cannot predict that. And that's true in some terms. Okay? if it was 100% certain, everyone would make money. But with understanding the total 1, total 2, total 3, lower time frame correlations, if you understand the Tether dominance, okay? The Tether or the USDC dominance, if you understand the Bitcoin dominance, the ETH dominance, and how it operates together, you understand when they're gonna liquidate, how they're building liquidity, how market structure is operated on all these different charts, and how you will see the perfect alignment and how you can then spot the perfect entries. And this is an example, and I'm going to give you more and more and more examples. And I want the spreadsheet to prove it. So that's why we have done right now how many trades? Well, 15 partials, a little bit more, like let's say 24, 23 trades right now. We're going to get this to hundreds of trades. And with this same strategy on the lower time frame, as you guys can see, most entries were taken on the 5 minute, 3 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. Right there. Some of them were taken on 50 minute, 30 minute, but that's pretty much it. Most of them were taken on the lower time frame. Do we still lose? Yes. We still lose. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. These 3 losing trades were my mistake. These were human errors as well, because I could have prevented it. Because this was at the 4th of April. And I went short when the market sentiment was bullish. That was not smart for me. Why it was bullish? Well, Dogecoin had that massive run-up because Elon Musk made that announcement on Twitter. And I was counter-trading it the next day. Not smart to do. So that was actually a human error. Okay? So if I would remove these, we would have been so profitable already. Yeah, regardless. Losses are part of the game. We're gonna make losses, you know? It's about, okay, if we take 100 trades, how many of them are winners? How many of them are losers? And what's our average risk to reward? And based on our risk, we know what kind of money we make, okay? And the goal is to turn the $650 into 10K. And I want you to track everything I do live, either on stream, and if not on stream, through the track record. So you have a link in the description right there, okay? It's right here. It's right in the description. So click on that link, okay? And save it. That's my recommendation to you here. Okay, the Bitcoin dominance needs to hold here. That's an important moment. So if we're gonna break this high right now and the Bitcoin dominance right here, okay, we are coming to a reversal here in the short term. Okay, we're gonna come down a little bit. Okay, the equalizer taken out. That was a matter of time. It has been taken. Same as Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing right now? Isn't it a coincidence right now that, you know, the Bitcoin dominance is right now at a crucial level? It's gonna bounce very soon. If this is gonna go up, is it not a coincidence that Bitcoin is right now building a tremendous amount of liquidity to the downside? In my opinion, it makes all quite sense. The Bitcoin dominance is gonna rise when Bitcoin is gonna take out this liquidity. If the Bitcoin dominance is gonna rise, of course, total 3 will come down more. Why? Because altcoins, we know that if total 3 comes down more due to the fact that the Bitcoin dominance goes up and the Tether dominance goes up, we know that the altcoins are gonna get a massive hit. So that's why if you see Solana right now, you think, oh, okay, it's already too far away. Well, no, it isn't, because it can suddenly make a massive dump. Okay? It can suddenly make a massive move to the downside, and then we can enter exactly when the most people are liquidated or whatever, most stop losses are hit, and so on and so on. So in terms of Ripple, we're coming down. We're gonna see soon a massive dump. Not a massive dump, but I do believe that we're gonna take out the liquidity that's built up here. And there are 2 ways you can take it. There is a 1-minute zone, and there is a 2-minute zone. It depends what you prefer. I think the 2-minute zone makes a bit more sense right now. Which is a 2-minute candle structure. So that's why you need to look at BitGet and look at the 2-minute candle structure, and you know where you can find your entry right there. And then your stop loss is, of course, underneath that low. So the Bitcoin dominance needs to hold here. That's the most important. If it doesn't, we might have to be wait a little bit longer. In the meantime, let me go real quick right now to a couple of other ones. We know that we are, you know, still updated here. Just to see for me right now which ones are potentially showing some, which ones showing some really solid potential. The Bitcoin dominance, once this is going to go up, we're going to liquidate. We're going to liquidate the people here, and we're going to look for an entry right now. Why? Because the Tether dominance will come up, shoot up, come into our zone. Total 1 will shoot up, come into our zone. Bitcoin will shoot up, shoot down, come into our zone. A total as well, by the way. Okay, and that's where we see the alignment. Boom. Like that. Solana will come down even further, faster. So now I'm looking at altcoins that show us the potential as well. And that show us that liquidity. Because you need to have that liquidity built up here. And especially when the market is not that volatile. So when there is not enough, volume in the market. The only way the market can operate is by gathering liquidity. That's the only way. Building liquidity, taking out and moving further from there. So which one is showing us the liquidity right here that we need? That's the question. Waves, yeah, Waves is showing us potential. Waves is a interesting coin as well here. I have to be honest with you guys. We've seen that this is exactly what I mean. Boom. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. What do you see? Well, the liquidity now is getting built. The Bitcoin dominance. Hopefully we can break highs. That if not, we have to wait a little bit longer. But if it does, you're gonna see this happen. You're gonna see this getting taken out. You're gonna tap into that zone and we're gonna look for new targets. Okay, and the targets are these highs right here. Okay, total 3 is now coming down a little bit. Like it's starting to showing a little bit signs of pullback signs here already, which is good. It's what we want. Okay, and that's gonna happen right now. Solana is already making that move here potentially. The Bitcoin dominance needs to hold here. Bitcoin is now coming down. I'm telling you, once the Bitcoin dominance is in a crucial area of demand or supply, that is the moment for them, for the market makers, to liquidate. And in the meantime, we're building enough orders right here. Need to give this guy time out right there. Boom. Let's see what you guys were saying here. Bro, you are trading and thinking like I do. Amazing. Make videos on a strategy. Yeah, look at the previous streams as well. Please share the Excel sheet in the description. Lorenzo, why not use the dominance extension like XRP dominance instead of the XRPP? The XRPP is the perpetual, so it's the futures chart because we're trading futures. Which session you trade on Discord? Usually the London. Nano says, hey my friend, I really just wanted to say thank you, learning a lot from you. Stay the way you are. Thank you, Nano. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Bowser, you really have something with the strategy. Amazing, my man. Yeah, let's get into a chat soon, Bowser, because I know you're deep into it. You have a great understanding of it already. So, yeah, let me know what you think. Would love to have you, your opinion on it, and maybe we can improve it a little bit together as well if you want. And it says, should I use fixed amount or multiplier for the copy trading? You can use the multiplier because I use a proper risk management. This looks like a good place to sell. Yeah, you're gonna see it coming down right now. I do agree. Preparing for a move to the downside. But I personally only want to look for entries. You know, I want to look for the perfect entries in regards to. I want to be at the good side of the liquidation. So I want to enter where people are getting stopped out. That's usually how I approach my strategy, and that shows me a much higher win rate. Lorenzo, the Excel sheet says the last trade was at the 9th. Yes, sure. That's correct. We are just getting warmed up. Yesterday we took a trade, but it didn't get executed for the people in the community for some reason. We know why, because we had too much money on it. So we created a massive sell wall and nobody, you know, we could not buy it from somebody. So right now we're back on track here. We took a little break. We're back on track. Just keep a close eye on it. Limit order is set right now, though. We have a limit order set for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin dominance. Okay, the Bitcoin dominance broke it. Total 3 is still making moves to the upside. So we're still not there yet. Total 1 is starting to decrease in strength right now. Okay, and the reason why is because of the Tether dominance coming up a little bit. So we're waiting for the Bitcoin dominance to shoot up. That's the moment when we're seeing massive, and especially for Total 3, so especially for the altcoins like Solana, that's where the liquidations will start. We'll begin here. So the lows are now taken out. Let's see where we can bounce from. Not in that level right there. Has anyone been able to use Bitcoin in the United States? Just use a VPN for sure. Absolutely. Okay, it's starting to happen right now. I think that the Tether dominance is going to break out soon. Total 1 will come down. I want to see it coming down to 123.2. And it doesn't have to come down very quick. It just has to come down in a manner where we can still build some liquidity to the upside again. That would be the ideal case. That would be the ideal scenario. Let's see if I can make that the chart exactly the same. I think we can. Did it before. Let's see. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we can't save it. That's unfortunate, right? That would be amazing. Or is it possible? Oh no, it's possible. It is possible here. You can back up your layout. You can save it. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. You can save your layout too. Alright, my man. See you Tuesday. Back on the Forex grind. As always. Elm says we are getting back to the point of control on 30,293. I think we'll probably range here until next week. I think we're going to come down a little bit more this week. That's what I think. I think we're gonna test the 29. 29, 2, 1, 2 ish this week. Okay, you're gonna be removed, my man. Fortunate. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, Valle says, have a great day. Time to rest. Ready for now. See you tomorrow. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 300 likes, guys. You guys smashed the like button today. I love it. Thank you. I'm working right now. I'm gonna stream. I wanna go stream 6 days a week right now. So I want to include Friday as well soon. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Forex, Saturday, Sunday, crypto. That's the idea here. Oh, wrong button. I have this all the time. There we go. Six days a week. 4 hours a day. I want to take things to the next level right now. Which exchange do you use? We use BITGET. Love it, especially for smaller amounts. With this strategy is better because you have a little bit higher leverage. With a tight stop loss, you know, risking not more than 2% here, you can place multiple orders. Or you just go one trade. Depends here. Leverage is not to... Leverage, some people understand the concept of leverage in a different way here usually. So leverage is not to do like 100x leverage and have no risk management. No right entries. No, you know, just random entries here with crazy leverage in the hope that you catch that perfect trade. No. Leverage is only used for you so you can have a tight risk management, but you are able to place multiple orders. So multiple different setups at the same time. If you are happy with, you know, one setup at the time, then 10x leverage is more than enough. And the beautiful thing about BITGET is as well, you can connect BITGET to BITGET and Binance to TradingView. So that's beautiful. Bybit doesn't have that, and it's actually fantastic. The only reason why I personally can do it is because I'm a copy trader, and apparently for copy traders it doesn't work. But you guys should be able to do it. Ripple already coming down, so Ripple is potentially not the right moment right now. Okay, be aware. Because why? Total 3 is not there yet. Total 3 is not in an area of the month. The same thing as before. You want to wait for Total 3 to tap into an area of the month, like we did here. If we can come down here, then you're going to look for longs. Then you're going to look for the entries. Okay, that's why Ripple is already coming down. Solana also right now. Keep a close eye on Solana. Okay. Solana is going to liquidate right now. It's going to come down. Total 1 is starting to come down. The Tether dominance is starting to come up here. Okay. Look at the Tether dominance right now, guys. The Tether dominance coming up. What does that mean? Well, we bounced finally from an area of the month. Right there. We're talking about this candle structure right here. Right there. Beautiful. Look at that. We bounced from this. We created a higher high right now. So what's going to happen? The Tether dominance is going to shoot up. That means that more money will flow into altcoins. will flow from altcoins from crypto into stablecoins, okay? People are gonna sell their assets, putting it back into stablecoins. It's crazy, but it works this way. That means the total one will come down. But then based on the Bitcoin dominance, we're gonna see which one is gonna come down more. Is it gonna be total 1 or is it gonna be total 3? If the Bitcoin dominance shoots up, total 3 will really come down quickly and altcoins will really come down quickly. If it's the Bitcoin dominance coming down, then usually it will mean that Bitcoin will come down quickly, okay? Or Ethereum. It depends on one of those here. So now we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. We are now coming up. So it's gonna happen. We have taken out the lows. But the question is, what is the Bitcoin dominance gonna do right now at this particular moment? So the most important chart to look at right now the Bitcoin dominance right now is the most important chart to look at, okay? Because this will determine what you can better do. Okay, you better look for, longs on Bitcoin or on altcoins right now. That's what's going to happen here. So while total 3 is coming down, total 1 is coming down, we know exactly, okay, we can better look for longs Solana, we can better look for longs Bitcoin, and so on here. But what I would prefer is that we would come down slowly but steadily, tap into that zone, building new liquidity to the upside, targeting here and longing here. That would be the ideal case. But our limit order is already set now. For Solana, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it to happen based on the Bitcoin dominance. Just asking why you don't short from there, waiting for a form long position. We could, but I didn't see the right opportunities in the market. I didn't see the liquidity build up here. I like to trade. I want to see the liquidity getting taken out. I want to know that if people exit or if people get liquidated, that we can enter. And this low is actually looking perfect here because this low took out this high, created a new high, took out all the liquidity beforehand. Now building new liquidity. Now we can tap into this high. This is a strong low. Why is this a strong low? Well, this low took out this high. Okay, so this low is where the demand came into play to take out and liquidate, or to take out these highs, particularly there. But that's the low where I think we're going to face some more support. German says, Lorenzo, looking at the XRPD, that takes a view of total Ripple from trading view, and it shows first and fast when Ripple is going to go down before the XRPP. Yeah, we can add this one to the economy list indeed. Thank you for sharing this one, man. I appreciate that. Because I have not tested it out yet. But if the Ripple dominance is there, fantastic. It will work the same way. So if the Ripple dominance will now come down, you can use the Ripple dominance to also include this in your strategy. But then you have to wait for the Ripple dominance to come down towards this area of the month before looking for a long for Ripple. So Ripple dominance needs to be here before you can long Ripple. If you want to see it coming down right there on the lower time frame, if there is still some potential. So it could benefit it, but I need to test it. I'm not sure 100%. But I will add it to the list here. Thank you for sharing. Cardano dominance. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, look at it. Thank you for sharing. Let's look at Solana. It's actually quite cool. Solana. Let's look at the Solana chart. Ha! Beautiful. So we bounced from there. Yeah. Bounce from there. Yeah, it's gone online. Probably see the alignment here with the dominance as well for Solana. I need to test it, but we'll see. I will test it out, but it could be interesting. Thank you for sharing that, man. I think we're gonna come close here right now. Where's Solana? There we go. Solana's right there. Starting to go over very soon. We have some demand here. But this is funny because I think a lot of people will enter here. But I think that this is where it's too early. This is where people get stopped out. And then they're like, I'm gonna go long. And then it's like, oh, I get stopped out. Oh, we get triggered. And then it goes. That's what I would love to see happen. But it all depends on the total tree and where we can come down to, because total tree is looking very good. And I want it to come down a little bit right now because this is the moment for it to come down. And Solana, Bitcoin dominance will then make a move here. We're gonna at some point create higher highs. And that's what's really gonna push down the altcoin chart here. Any altcoin potentially. There we go. The slower the better. The slower the better it is. Okay, the Bitcoin numbers are still coming down. So total trees is holding very strong. Altcoins are holding very strong. This is good for us. Yet we're waiting for that entry. We're waiting for the right entry here. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna place a limit order. Boom. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? What happened here? Oh shit, that was my mistake. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. You know what I did, guys? I placed by accident, I placed a, I placed a market order. 1 second. I want to place a limit order here. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, let me fix it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna place an order. Bitcoin coming down steadily here. I think that this is absolutely a fantastic area to go long at. Yeah, I think this is a great area to go long at right there. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Placed a limit order, a market order. It can happen sometimes. 23 point. There we go. Okay, done. Our Bitcoin in limit order is also set here, guys. So this should be copied to you if you are in it, if you are connected. Okay, just so you guys know. Gonna be good. At least let's see. Let's see. BitGet spread. BitGet has no spread. Spread doesn't exist in futures. You pay fees. Seems like they make it confusing on purpose. You guys are funny. Did it reach my open position? No, you will not see it until you're connected to it. So the Tether dominance is still holding here. So you know what's happening right now? You see that the Bitcoin dominance is coming down. So that means that more money is flowing from Bitcoin into altcoins. Moment here. What's the entry for Sol stop loss? You know, a 3-minute lower time frame candle structure and stop loss underneath that low. If you look on BitGet, it will be more beneficial. You know, find your entries there around that area. Do not trade crypto on brokers, in my opinion. You get wrecked. You get absolutely wrecked, especially if you trade it on the lower time frame. If you trade it on the higher time frames, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's decent enough. But if you trade it on the lower time frame, you're gonna get you're gonna face some problems here. So be aware. Be careful of that. So yeah, Solana is starting to come down right now. We have that liquidity here. We have this area of demand right now. I think that people will potentially long there. Okay, I think there is an opportunity people will long from that zone. But I think that it imbalance underneath is something interesting right there to take consideration. How's Lorenzo? You ever trade ETC? Bitcoin might work good with the strategy. Yes, I think it's spot. I do think that there is some potential as well. Just need to see which correlation we need to use for that exactly. I will think about it as well, indeed, for spot. How we can leverage this. We set stop loss at the low or a little bit below the low. A little bit below the low. Just around the low. Just around the low, indeed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're starting to make some moves here. Total 3 is not really coming down. Total 1 is coming down. So money is flowing into altcoins. Why? The Bitcoin dominance is still coming down. Okay, Ripple is still not in that zone. Oh, we're facing some serious support there as well. Interesting. Total 3 is starting to, total 3 is starting to come down. This is a matter of time here. So be aware. But for Bitcoin, we're also going to be super, everything needs to align before us entering here. So yes, we're going to find out. We're going to find out very soon. Okay, tells buy or sell. I'm looking for buys. But first it needs to come down more. Should you place a limit order in Bitcoin? It's up to you. I leave this up to you here. There is also a zone error at the 2-minute chart. A little bit higher risk reward here. We might be able to actually go in there in this one, but it totally depends. So as long as, okay, we might not completely come up here, but we might be able to pull back to the equilibrium, which is around, we might be testing the lows here. So we might be seeing some resistance around this zone here. Yeah, it could align. It could align. So far, I like it. I like it. We might see this reaction right there. Want to see how we react from there. Because that shows us that we are facing that resistance right here, right here. Kind of right that particular zone. So we need to get rejected from this particular level. The slower it comes down, the better it is. The better is it gonna be. Total 3, still making moves. Solana is now starting to come down. So far holding here. Our area is light here. Do we want to see this happening? So we want to see this coming down and then making moves to the upside. And overall, it kind of makes sense as well when you look at the overall structure, of the market, kind of making moves, kind of ranging. That's what we're gonna see here. So the Solana chart in the month, total 3 needs to come down towards that zone. So we have that alignment with the particular zone right there. Okay. The Bitcoin dominance, in my opinion, needs to, it doesn't really matter as long as, the Bitcoin dominance, doesn't break this high. Because this will not be good for Solana. But the Tether dominance needs to be rejected round about the equilibrium. Okay, either this zone or this zone above here. The Tether dominance is super important because if the Tether dominance doesn't break the highs or comes back to the equilibrium, then Bitcoin should be able to bounce from this zone. And that's why when our limit order is placed right here, I think it could be the perfect entry. Like tippy-toe entry, sniper. Right there. And the total market cap will do just exactly the same thing. Okay, it will follow that particular trend right here. Maybe this one is a little bit too low right now as well. Who knows? But we have another zone and I need to highlight a little bit bigger. A little bit lower. If you look at the 3-minute, we have a zone right here. And if you see the total 3 bouncing from this area, it's fine. Which is potentially, I'm not sure if it's possible with the fixed range volume profile. Yes, it is the point of control of this particular range. So that could align perfectly with Bitcoin. So that's why we're looking for longs right there. All good. Just a matter of time for it to play out. And the slower it is, the better it is. The more liquidity we are building to the upside, the better it's going to be for us. Okay? You're going to come down. You're going to tap into that zone. You're going to bounce potentially from this low that created this high. You're going to bounce from there. Can't wait. Looking forward to the bounce. We're gonna see some volume coming in right now. We have the 30-minute candle closure already done. Total 3, in my opinion, needs to come down right now, okay? This is super important, so we know if Solana is possible to trade right now. Now it's really hard to tell. Because of the... you know, we don't know if total 3 comes down, how much Solana will come down already. This is what we need to find out. But I would definitely not long from there. At least long when most people are getting stopped out. So it's about the perfect timing here, okay? You said, should I place a limit order? Oh yeah, that's up to you, my friend. Do you set stop loss at the lower, a little bit below? A little bit below. Did you open the trade? I did open the limit order. Luca says, brother, hope all is well, my man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Great to see you again, to hear from you again. We had a beautiful conversation. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you, my man. If you guys want to see our podcast we did with Luca, type in Luca No Limit on YouTube and we had a podcast. We had a conversation. Beautiful conversation. Very, very nice. Can Bitcoin do a lower low to liquidate if people think it will bounce from there? Yeah, everything can happen. Everything can happen. We're playing the probability game. What we need to see is the alignment with total 1. Okay, this is the total market cap. The alignment with, total 1. Which I think is great. If you can bounce from there, fantastic. Because then we come back to the point of control of this particular level. And I think Bitcoin then gives us the perfect entry right there. And the tether dominance is then back in the equilibrium. We will have an answer from there. It all depends on the on the market, man. Depends on the market. But you know, overall, I like what I see here, and I think that the analysis are the correlations so far are aligning. But we always need to be aware. Okay, total 3 is starting to come down right now. That means that Solana Solana is in an interesting area right now. The Bitcoin dominance is still coming down. So yeah, as long as the Bitcoin dominance is struggling to come up, then total 3 will not really come down that much. But total 1 will. Okay, check out Juni US dollar. Okay. Yes, beautiful. 30-minute chart. You can see it straight away right here. Boom. We saw a bounce from there. We see a bounce potentially from here. Why? Well, liquidity swipe here on the 30-minute. Fantastic. Liquidate a lot of people right there. That's done. Then we created immediately a higher high. And now we're retracing back to the original place right now. Let's say you are going long here. No, let's say you went short here and you reversed up and price comes down. What are you going to do? You're going to close your position. Why? Because you're happy that you broke even on your position. A lot of people that were over leveraged and were still in position here, they're going to exit their position there. So what's going to happen? You might see potential long setup right here, targeting the highs. This is only 30-minute, right? A little bit different. You might see an opportunity, or you wait for it to tap into that zone, take out the lows, you wait for a higher high, a higher low, and then you go to look for a long setup on the lower time frame, or both. Okay, so overall, I think that for now, until this low is broken, so let's say we break this low, we will remain bullish. We will remain bullish for sure. I can tell you that already. So the 30-minute chart here is this is where you can find entries right now. This is where you can find beautiful long setups. Absolutely. So that means entry here. Stop loss underneath. target back to the highs, I guess. Let me look at a 15-minute. We have that imbalance here. So let's say this one first. You want to fill up that gap. This is where I would look at on the 30-minute chart. And then on the lower time frame, look for confirmation. That's what I would do. And the reason why is because it looks amazing. You have broken structure to the upside here. You have been creating that massive change character to the upside right there. A lot of people that were leveraged, that were trapped into their position, going short. Not trapped. So these people will execute on break even if they're still in. And, you know, at the same time, look at the 5 minutes right now as well. What are we doing? Well, we're starting to build liquidity. So if we're going to start building liquidity right now, then we need to see something like this. Coming down, tap into our zone, go long, boom, breakout. Storm, please. Atom, please. Gala. Okay, I'm going to look at a couple more. While we're waiting, indeed, the Bitcoin dominance is starting to come down still. Solana is still holding right now here due to the fact that the Bitcoin dominance is still coming down. And total 3 will not really come down because of the Bitcoin dominance still coming down. So the money is flowing not out of total 3, but it's flowing out of total 1. Which is this one right here. Okay, we came down a little bit more. Waiting for Bitcoin right now to come down and to look at our entries. Our entry is triggered. We have, or not triggered yet. We have our order set. Right there. 30,209 long. So that is Uni. I like it. Thank you for sharing this one with me, because I'm gonna put it to my watch list, because I think there is a potential here on the 30-minute chart here. So thank you for sharing, my man. Uni Green. Let's go to the next one. Gala. Gala Games. Okay, let's see what Gala is doing. So for now, looking at Gala Games right here, let's go to the, okay, we have been ranging a lot. Let's start at the daily chart for now. Oh, you know what? Let's start on the weekly chart. Massive expansion to the upside. Came back to the 618. And closed above it. Then on the daily. On the daily, we created an internal higher high. Okay, so we created a change character to the upside. Followed by break structure to the downside first. First the break structure to the downside. Followed by change character to the upside. We saw a beautiful zone. If you want to look for daily levels, I want to buy as much Gala as possible at 34 cents. 34.5. That's definitely what I'm looking for. But we are traders. We are day traders right now. We are in and out. What we're looking for right now is a new structure. So what do we see? We see a higher high here. We came back down. Let's go to the 3 hour. We tapped into this beautiful area of the month here. And this was from a swing low to swing high perspective. Fantastically at the 70 point. No, also the 618. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. 618 right there. Came back down to it. Fantastic. Created a higher high. Started to range. Broke out of that accumulation range here. After that final swipe here. Tapped into that zone again. Created a new higher high. Break structure to the upside right here. Again. Where did we bounce from? Well, let's have a look at it. Swing low to swing high. Came back to the 618. Again, it's the magic 618. Fibonacci. Okay? Coming down to the 1 hour. Yeah, we could have bounced from. Now I have to see where. Yeah, from this candle structure. This is at the 30-minute chart probably. Yeah, it's the 30-minute chart right there. Tapped into that zone. Now we're ranging. And now internally it's all about liquidity building and taking out liquidity and then moving further. So liquidity building, taking out the liquidity, go to the 50-minute chart. Then you see on the 50-minute chart right here, this is where we bounce from. So again, our strategy is exactly like that. Taking out the liquidity, we go long, we enter, boom. What's happening right now is the following. We take out the liquidity again, was built up underneath. We tap into the zone, we enter, boom. Internally, let's go to the 5-minute. And we started at the weekly. We're now at the 5-minute chart. Absolutely crazy. We create a higher high. This card to the upside. We're seeing this again happening right now. Let's go to the 3 minute. This is where the entries are at. So this particular zone. And does it align with total 3? I think it aligns with total 3 because total 3 comes back to this particular zone. You will see Gala coming down. Then we can bounce the tether dominance. Okay, let's look at the tether dominance real quick right now on the chart right here. The tether dominance can come back towards this level already. It's already getting rejected. Or the equilibrium. Yeah. So a little bit higher. So which is right here. So it gets too messy right now. Let me fix this. Right there. Tether dominance will come up. It will come down. And then total 3 will come down. And come up. But hopefully, and this is the most important part, the Bitcoin dominance will come up a little bit. Okay, this is going to benefit you. Because then you can see Gala coming down to your perfect entry right there. Until that moment, I would not look at any trades right here. So maybe you can look for entries right there around that zone. And target the highs. Somewhat there. Somewhat in that level. Okay. So a little bit lower, come back to 42.7. Look for potential longs in that range. Why not trade Bitcoin on the way down? I answered this question already a couple times. But it has to do with liquidity building. You want to enter when people are getting stopped out. That's what we prefer. Okay. Thank you, Dia. See you later, my man. See you later. Okay, please look over ID USDT. I'm Lorenzo, the Research Channel of the Year. So much important free info. Change people's lifestyle, setting us financially free. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Hustle hard. I love that name as well. So check ID. I don't know what ID is. BNB is gonna come down soon. Shiba. Why not? Ethereum, yes. Let's check out Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum came to that zone which we were talking about right here. Ethereum came exactly to that zone. Like I mentioned when you asked it before, or when somebody else asked it. It's a long Ethereum from there. I'm waiting for that. My strategy is a little bit is just fine tuning here with the highest probability. Okay, so it doesn't mean that sometimes I see trades and I see them playing out, but I don't take them. The question is, why don't you take them? Well, because not the confluence that I wait for a line here. So yeah, that's just the matter of time. Bitcoin dominance is going to be in a massive area of the month soon. So be aware of that. We're going to come down to serious levels right now for the Bitcoin dominance. At some point, we're going to see it coming down still. So if people are long, I recommend them to take some profit soon because we're going to come down soon. So let's go back to Tether. Tether is one of the best charts to look at all times. Okay, Tether is just gonna help you so much with understanding how much people are putting or selling their cryptocurrencies and putting it back into stable coins or the other way around. So if you can analyze the Tether chart very well, then you will be able to track the money flow partially already. And in every way, shape, or form, you see right now that every single time we get rejected. Okay, so the Tether dominance is looking weak. That means that it's bullish for altcoins, okay? That's what you're looking for. So we're reaching the Bitcoin dominance right now is finally coming down to a certain point. Total 3 is really coming up right now significantly. So we are coming very, very close to the zone where I think we're going to bounce from. If that happens, then you will see suddenly out of nowhere things turning. So be aware, be careful. But I like how the Tether dominance is showing us more signs of weakness right now. And how we can just wait for it to pull back into the zone right now. And then look for longs. So this is good. This is good. Timing is where the magic really is where really the magic happens here. Right now, Tether is coming down very significantly, but this is gonna push Bitcoin up again. Kind of fortunate. I want to see Tether pulling back a little bit more, but at the same time, it's kind of good to know that this is the case. Because that means that we just need to wait for the confirmation of the Bitcoin dominance that we will have for our... what is your thought on the gun fan strategy? I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. No idea. So in the next coming days, though, we will see more of an altcoin pump still. So it goes from Bitcoin, a massive expansion back to altcoins, and then Bitcoin will drop. So altcoins will pump for a couple days, Bitcoin will then drop, and then the altcoins will come down. If you want to trade, then the next coming days, in my opinion, the market sentiment, in my opinion, will be a little bit bullish. But then I think during the midweek reversal on a Thursday, we might see it happening when we reverse and come down. When look at the dollar index, when looking at gold, the market, you know, S&P 500, Nasdaq, and so on and so on. But yes. How long have we streamed already? Almost 4 hours already. Wow. Wow. Honestly, guys, time is absolutely flying. I can't believe it. Stream for 4 hours already. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh wow, I need to take a break soon. But anyways, I hope you guys like these streams. Let me know if you guys like the streams in general. If you do, press a 1 in the chat because we are not going to stop regardless. Okay, even if it's a 2, we're gonna keep going with the trading crypto, and we're gonna at some point get some beautiful opportunities here. I will keep trading now during the week. If it's Bitcoin and Ethereum, you will be copied. So if you want to join me, you can. Right there, okay? You can join me in that copy trading system, because I'm gonna trade this whole week Bitcoin and Ethereum. And if you are copied, you will copy. So when I enter, you enter, okay? We're building out our spreadsheet. In the spreadsheet, you will see more setups, okay? You will see other setups as well, you know, playing out, and you can just follow the strategy. Okay, so not every trade will be copied, but you can still track it. If you want to see these track records, you can click on the link in the description and you can follow me right there. I'm gonna prove to you guys that you can turn $650 into $10,000. If I can do it, you can do it. That's the most important part. Again, if I can do it, you can do it. So one more time, if you want to join me, you want to trade with me live on stream, I'll give you the setups like I did before with Ripple. Right there. Ethereum. Right there. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Okay? Then join me in the weekend and during the week as well. I'm going to put some more setups in Discord. So join our Discord. Sign up to your link in BITGET. Because sooner or later, what I'm going to do is the following. I'm going to train you guys. And I'm going to make sure that you guys are going to be legends, understanding the correlations, understanding this strategy from A to Z. And we're going to do the trading competition of BITGET and we're going to win. We're going to be on the top. We're going to win. And we're going to win these big prizes. So become an affiliate of me. Links in the description. All right. If you want to join the copy trading as well, you can. Become part of it. And if you deposit $100 on your BITGET account and you trade with me live, you will get access to my free cryptocurrency course next week. Explaining this whole thing. Okay. What can I say more? I love this game. I love it. I love crypto. I love Forex as well. We're going to do Forex during the week. In the weekend, it's all about crypto here. My opinion, I'm going to think about maybe eventually Friday, Saturday, Sunday crypto. Monday to Thursday Forex, but we have to find out. For now, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday Forex, Saturday, Sunday crypto. Streaming 6 days a week from now on. I'm going to go, guys. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. here in Indonesia and Bali. Okay. I'm going to still look at the charts a little bit. I'm still going to look for some setups. I hope you guys entered the trades that I'm looking for, that I'm going to show you guys. Not every trade that I take myself here is a trade here. Okay. So let's say that when I give you a setup, you can trade it, right? I mean, it's possible. It's just for me. I have a certain strict amount of rules that I'm going to use. But I'm still looking at a beautiful analysis for you. I'm still going to throw them. So once we're trading live, throw your analysis to me. And I will make sure that you guys are staying updated. And look for your best possible entries. So, without further ado, thank you guys so much. And we're going to blow up our crypto as well. And we're going to take over this game. Alright? Thank you guys so much. See you guys later. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Yeah, love this game. Love this game. Bye-bye.